Hi, my new album that just came out. Here's the CD. You can see there. There's airbrush directly on to the CD. There's a few of my albums right here ready to go. I have about 80 copies left. 80. Front and back of the insert. Hey Hex, good to see you. One of the few people who still has a badge because you are very dependable. So let's get that in there like that. No, yes, no, yes, ah. Okay. I like to hang my CD up. As Minnie is a rock star. These here are the stickers that you get with it. I kind of burned my throat out really bad, but if I talk slow and I don't strain my voice, I could spend some time with you guys tonight. You see that? High quality. Yeah, it's a paper wallet, but you know, it's all CDs are like that. But it's not just front and back, you know, you get a wallet. So if you want me to autograph it, I use an X-Acto knife. I cut down a line in there. I sign it. I sign the front, and then I put it into a clear sleeve, which I have. That's perfect for CDs. Don't forget about the special sticker. Yes, I'm gonna, let's see what we can do here. Pin message. I pinned your message, Hex. Hello, Mushroom Krista. Hello, Kara. Kara, you are a very trusted mod, so you got to keep your badge. And nobody, please don't get upset if I took badges away. I had a mental breakdown this weekend, and I had to make a lot of changes because YouTube told me that my channel would stay stagnant and even hidden if I had too many mods. Hello, Ron. But I love all of you very much. So do not be hurt if your badge went away. Gordon, hello, Cat. Badges can always be given back. So, I guess I could leave this stuff out on here, and if you guys want to see it again, I could come in here and show you again. And tomorrow is Thursday. Then there's Friday. Let me get that out of here. Friday is payday, and it's like the first, so a lot of people are going to have some money there, and I'm going to love it when I'm sleeping and I wake up to hear my phone going ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching for all the CDs you guys are going to buy. I'd even suggest picking up an extra one. In fact, if you buy 2 CDs from me, I'll give you some special stickers. You know those stickers that are on my candle? I'll throw in one of each, just 3 of them. 3 different designs, and you're going to see those go up on my Etsy store very soon. If I can get it done tonight even, I'll put it up. I still got to edit the photos and the short little videos I made for each one. Yeah. Hellride, hello. Look who still got their badge. Hellride, I love you. It's been a while, Benjamin. Yes, Gordon. MZ World. Cool, Krista. I was going live too often, and I was starting to have crying all the time, melting down because I wasn't sleeping or taking care of my hygiene. I became addicted to my phone, which actually happened once before I was in a doctor's office. I couldn't put my phone down right before I went to California the first time. She actually literally had to grab my phone away from me so I can conduct business with her in my doctor's office. So, you know, that's a real thing. You could become so addicted, you'll neglect your hygiene, your teeth, your washing up. But I took command of that, and that's not going to happen again. I will have a midweek mini every week. If I could do more than one, I will. I can't go live after I stop my shows, though, because that's hurting the algorithm for me to come back. I know you like to spend some time with me, but I could do this after the show. I could spend at least 1/2 hour with you after I perform, if that's good for you. You know, then I can go and relax the rest of the night and charge up again. Right now, because summer's here, I'm only going to perform Fridays and Saturday nights. It'll be 7 to 10. So I'm only going to be working 6 hours a week. So hopefully that the absence makes the heart grow fonder. People will come in more and throw more quality super chats. I'm hoping the channel will grow again. Look, I got 68 people. Yeah, I'll see your name. Hello, Caleb. I'm going to say hello to people. Yeah, okay, I see it. No spamming. But yeah, it just got deleted, but you're not. Oh, you got hidden? Yeah, don't hide people too much. You know, give them a warning first. If you can unhide him, that would be good, but give him a warning, and if he still does it after, you got to give him enough time because sometimes it takes a while for the message to come from you into the brain. Give them at least a minute. If they keep doing it, then you can hide them. Hello, Verdi. We got new people in here, and it's okay for trolling and stuff too, as long as you're not saying the P word or something that's totally vile. If they want to say I stink, that's fine. You can't sing, that's fine. If they want to compare me to Fester or anything, or say what WTF on there, like what the fuck, that's fine. Just no super bad things, because by letting have all those people in there, it will build the algorithm. Peacock. I just signed up for the Peacock on TV there, Peacock TV. So let me say hello to some people. I got to scroll up there. By doing Midweek Mini, I get to spend quality time with you too. This is the time to do the real talking, and you watch me get video games or my album. Look at my album. I'll look at this. While you're looking at the album there, I'll look at the comments. Real dog. I'm going to have to unhide a lot of people too. Grady suggests I unhide some people and see what happens. So I'm going to be in there unhiding a shitload of people, and then we'll just build back up again. Let's see. Okay, let's go down here. Luke. No singing tonight, no. I know you wrote signing, but I know you meant singing. My day was good. I hurt my throat real bad, though. My throat's been hurting real bad. So I'm glad I don't have to sing tonight. Hello, Dead Texan, Pisces, Matthew, Puffy, Bentley, Luke, Gordon, Shadrach. Did I shit? Yeah, I did. Rico, Veer. So I'm gonna hide you, Caleb. You know, please don't be too upset. When I unhide a lot of people tonight, hopefully I'll be able to find your name in there. Let me see. I'll make a screenshot of your name so I could go look for it in case I can't find it. I can type it in. If anyone ever gets hidden in here, do not get hurt. You can always write to me. Accidents happen. They do happen. You're talking to the king of accident making. Just get in touch with me, mini_Manson at yahoo.com. 9 out of 10 times it was an accident. You will be restored to the kingdom, full force. Passes in. So that's funny. All right. 33. If the mods can give a 3-strike rule and then kick their trolls, you know, that's a... Okay, Gordon, you hear that, guys? Gordon just came up. 3 strikes and you're out. How about that? You get 3 warnings and you have to give the person time. Don't just time them out. If they do it 5 times, then give them warning. If they do it again, then warn them again. And then the 3rd time, you say, and you give them a minute there, and if they don't say sorry and they do it again, that is when you have to hide them. And maybe they'll learn and they'll come back and say, hey, you know what? I'm sorry I did that. I give people chances, but if after that chance and I let you back and you screw me, that's permanent. So please remember that. My mods will remember that. I only have a few mods now. I'm going to get something for my sore throat. I'm going to get some tea also. I got some tea brand new flavors. This here. I'm glad you mentioned that. I got my main light off here so it doesn't blind you so much. I got this here. Yeah. Screenshot my name. Oh, you're not going to get blocked, are you? Godil? Okay. Silly goose. Adam. Hello, Adam S. Thank you, Stranger Than Fiction. Diplomatic immunity. Protein drink. Okay. Rico Balls. Jeffrey. Because some trolls become followers. It's true, Gordon. So we're going to take Gordon's advice there. I will listen to you guys. Don't ever feel that I won't listen to you. A lot of people who are my worst vicious trolls are my best friends now. Look at Dylan. Dylan Yoko used to troll me unmercifully. And now he's like my best friend. We troll each other now. It's great. Lemon ginger. You were helping a lot. Thank you, Gordon. You're awesome. Vinny. Batman shampoo. She is peeing in jars. I don't know who that is, but that's not pee. That's absolute. We have this one too. Grandpa, hello. The trolls live in trash cans. You mean like Grover? Or who's that? Don't be a grouch, Grover. No, Grover's the blue one. Which is the one that lives in a garbage can on Sesame Street? Damn, why you gotta be such a grouch? It's Saturday Night Live made a skit of it. And that Harbor guy played him, you know, that big guy. Yeah, Robe Zombie, hello. Oscar the Grouch. Damn, Oscar, why do you have to be such a grouch? And they got that guy there, he's like, with his garbage man suit on. So I guess you could type in SNL, Oscar the Grouch, and it might show, like when they make fun of movies, they'll make like the fake movie. What do you call those? They're like 2 minutes long, and it shows like what the movie's about. Badge or no badge, still a big fan, of course. You're in here, you have invisible badges, you know, like well, who's that? Is there that superhero that could turn invisible? Or well, I know that Wonder Woman has an invisible plane, and you can't see the toilet. There's no toilet in there. Isabel, I love you. Hello. Nose broken. Hail biz, music biz. Oh, look, Nathan's hot dogs. Oh, baby. We're gonna have that. And a chicken sandwich. Oh, here, let me put this glove away. I've been playing that video with the cat. Kara, that video is so fucking awesome. The one with the cat. Stray. I just play that all the time now. Because I do stuff while I'm watching. So I see bits of it here and there. Eventually, I'm going to sit down and just watch the whole 5-hour video. So I started watching the video for that other game that I do have. The Skyrim one. I'm not really too interested in that long term. But, you know, I'll play it a little bit. You know, just to give you something different to look at. I won't get rid of the game. I mean, it was only $4, so I'm going to keep it. So I'll play it as the interest in it stays. But if I get sicky or I want to play Fable, you know, we'll do that. And I love a rainy night. You scared the neighbors? Awesome. Okay. The neighbor's cat. Okay. Are you selling your autograph? I don't sell it. I put it free. The autograph is free. You ever meet me in public, you know, You could take pictures of me. I will autograph. If I have stickers, I'll autograph them for you. Or I'll autograph your naked body. But don't get naked in public. Yeah, and hell, you can meet Minnie. But when you buy something, I autograph it. Of course I do. Oh, the face paint comes on when I am doing a show. Hey, Firewalker. Do you recognize me now? Do you recognize Minnie? Do you want to buy my album? You know you want it. YouTube has AI mods. Whatever that is. But yeah. Oh, I hope you're gonna buy it. You might have to wait. Are you gonna have to wait till payday, which is Friday? Remember, you just go click the link here for the Etsy. Oh, they're playing gay music on there. That's the worst part of the game. Chomo. I'm talking in a video game there. See? So, stretching. Hello, Thayer. Tommy Thayer from Kiss, who used to follow me for 6 months on Twitter. And then when I said hello, he got scared and he unfollowed me, which was really strange. I'll autograph that too if you're in person. Do you dye your hair? Do I ever dye my hair? I just dyed it yesterday. Like every 2 weeks I do it so the roots will stay. Louisiana, hello. Hit the like button if you like this. This is just a hangout show. Not performing tonight. But my fans got to have me at least for a few hours once a week. I can give you that. You want to order the shirt. This shirt is $40. You get 2 magnets with it and a 10-pack of stickers. You could call this the Red Death if you want, because the red part. I also have a Black Death one. Weezy and K Jobs. Do they still do any shows at all anymore? I know I got mad at them one time because she was laughing. No one wants to be laughed at by a woman. And even though she's mentally ill and shit, she's like really smart. When she was in the military, she learned a Tier 4 language, which was Korean. They do it by tiers, T-E-I-R, tier. So you get magnets. You can choose what you want. So if you happen to be live with me and you bought a shirt, I'd be glad to put my phone up. I have some more over there. You see those giant magnets? There's still got 3 left. You could buy those. And I autographed that shit. I will super chat this weekend. Thank you, Patrick. Friday and Saturday. Kim is here. Hello, Kim. You'll see that I took some wrenches away. And don't even think about it. I have a few mods that, they're here every day that I'm live. And YouTube says keep it down to like 4 of them. So at any given time, I should always have 2 mods in here, which is appropriate, so that my channel won't get frozen and hidden. And I love you very much. So I mailed your package today, Kim. I'm going to send you the tracking number. I took a picture of the package. I'll send that to you later. I'm not going to do like the long after shows after my shows anymore, like Friday and Saturday. I'll stick around after I sing for about a half hour because I actually have to have more time for myself. I was becoming unglued. Now, if there's ever times when I can go live later, I will. Just right now, these rules are not set in stone. Everything changes. It's like waves on the ocean. You don't know when your boat is in there what's going to happen. It's kind of like that with my show. I don't want to take away all the after hour shows because there's so many fun things we're going to do out on that front porch. It might only be for a week or two that I don't go live after. You know, it might be a month. Thank you, Patrick. Big Star, hello. It would be cool if Wheezy and Kay bought my album. Even if they flushed it down the toilet, I don't care what you do with it, just buy it. You don't even have to open it up. If you want it autographed, make sure you tell me. You could DM in Etsy when you buy something. It says contact the seller. So you can tell me, hey, I want you to autograph it, and if you want me to write something special on it, I usually autograph it with my chrome silver marker. Rider Storm, Rider on the Storm. Beef Feline Maximus, hello. It's good to see you. Beef Bologna, Jesus is our Lord and Savior. That's right. I like that too. Okay, we're not timing out anyone else that puts anything about Jesus or God. Just don't spam it. I promise you'll always be welcome if you don't put like the same thing over and over. You are definitely welcome here. Fuck, shit. Ow, my back. Just from laying on the ground. You see that? Just from fucking laying on the ground. Okay, let me do this so I can look at the chat while I'm steaming my face here. Bible thumping isn't allowed. You don't thump too much, you know, but you're allowed free speech in here. We have to have all kinds of people. So we don't want people. A lot of people contacted me after I put a few posts up in my community chat. And they said a lot. They felt inhibited and didn't want to comment. They thought they'd get banned. We're not doing that. So people don't be afraid. Like I said, if somebody actually if you get timed out, I'll screenshot the name so I can find you again, so I can unhide you. Nobody ever gets blocked in YouTube. It's called hiding. Being blocked is worse. I'm glad they don't do that no more. Minnie is on the ground. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I lay on the ground sometimes. Okay, Beef Bologna. Okay, Gidgey needs a copy of your new album. You gotta buy her one. Buffy bought a copy. You know, Buffy is a very good fan. Hodges couldn't dodge it. Hello. Nate Sujona is being held hostage in Discord. I don't, you know, I actually don't go in servers anymore by trolls. Well, who else would hold him hostage? I thought his BO and his unemployment was holding him hostage. Cryptic Blue, hello. Heather Robert, hello from Danville. I am fine. Ryder. Yeah, I'm strong enough now that I can handle all kinds of people. I don't want this to be a dictatorship and people being no police state around here being afraid. Hello, Clamper. Thayer, you're okay. Your comments are okay. Nate's mommy is holding him hostage too. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. I have some chips like that. I'm gonna try these. Never got the chili ones before. Moon, hello Moon, Riyadh. Well, my throat never bleeded from singing. But it's really, I was yelling at Dylan last night, and I heard it again. It hurts real bad. I don't know if I have strep throat or what. If I get strep throat, I'm going to be out of commission for a while. I'm surprised that my throat doesn't get fucked up more often because I am a singer. I was really pushing myself this winter when I was doing the shows 4 times in a row for like, what, a month? It was like I was on tour. Who knows, I could get back to that again. But summer's here and I kind of slow down a little in the summer. But once it starts getting cold outside in October, November, I'll be adding a lot more shows again, provided, you know, we'll see how popular I am and how it goes, how my health goes. I'm hoping October 1st, and I can probably sing a little later when he moves out. The summer of many, the fried mind, hello fried. Oh, you finally get your toolbox, great, Adam. Gargle salt water, you're right. I can do that. I get extra water here. How much salt I gotta put in? Just sprinkle a few bits in there? Like that? Or should I make it more like the Dead Sea? You know, when you can lay on the fucking water because there's so much salt in it. Oh, yeah. I only buy, in glass jars, I buy any syrups that I buy, or honey. Let me put it away, the ants will get in there. I can't see the comments way up here. Hello, Renee. I love seeing you too. Mill4, hello. Thank you, Lance. I love you. I'm making tea. Lance, about the, I don't know if I made some announcements in my YouTube posts, but I took almost 90% of the badges I had to take away because Grady knows about this because he's had professional channels and he's actually been paid to moderate people's channels and things like that. Like, I mean, he's a producer, you know, he's professional, and he taught me a lot. And YouTube also, they said, because I contacted YouTube, and I had to wait a month to hear back, but I said, why is my channel constantly being hidden in micro band, shadow band, whatever? And they said a bunch of things, and I said, you haven't too many mods. That would scare people away, and also it fucks up the algorithm. And also me stopping a show, then going live an hour later. They said that was fucking me up. So now that's why I'm going to incorporate an extra half hour after I'm done singing to spend some time with you so that I could shut it off for the night and then do some stuff, you know. And I was spreading myself too thin. So I love every single person in here and do not even think. And, you know, wrenches / badges can always be given. Hey, Dale, hello. I'm from Mexico, EVD, hello. I'm not doing after shows, like I said, separate. It will be incorporated into when I'm done singing. We'll go right into it. So I could either spend a half hour to an hour after the show. If YouTube didn't have a problem with that, I would keep doing it the way I was doing. But YouTube, they'll hide you in the algorithm if you put more than one video up. Like one live in a 24-hour period. I could put a video right after or during the day. But if I go load 5 videos up and I accidentally make them public, it'll fuck my algorithm up for a week. Okay, now I gotta put the hot water. Wait, that's too hot. I can't do the salt yet. YouTube has a lot of rules. It's a business, and I do some weird shit. Don't you remember when I had like over 1 million views in that 1 month, and how I did during the Super Bowl and around then? I had hundreds of thousands of people coming through. I'm not sure what that means, Kevin, but I'm not singing any songs right now, so hello, Clinton. So if anyone throws up a super chat, I'm writing the song down and it will be performed on Friday. I got one song to do already. Easter was good. I haven't seen Perry for a while. She said she was taking some time off, but she did buy my album, so I know she doesn't hate me or nothing, which is good. And I love her too, and I hope she's watching. And thank you for buying the album. I just hope it's not my fault that she had to take the mental break. You know, she's older, a little older than me actually, by 2 years, I think. Wait. No, actually, I think she's about like 8 years older, but she looks younger than me. I keep forgetting how older she is. I thought she was like in her 30s. Oh, Renee, when you get your tax fund, you can buy like a shitload of merch from Mini. Or you could do it now. Yeah, I have Semper Mini is here. Hey. But I love you, Perry. Sky, you're always here. I sent you your CD. Actually, forgot to put, when I wrote Sky on the envelope, I forgot the E on there, but semantics, you know, I'm not anti-semantic. Salt water. This is an exercise they teach you to do when you're a singer. Like you lift your head back with your mouth open and then you close your mouth up. Okay, enough of that. Ha! That's a tough one. There's other exercises like doing this. You also do that with the Soviet straw. I got more straws so I could do my throat again. My favorite horror movie is Phantasm. Oh, my belly. It kind of hurts. Okay. In case you're wondering what the sound is in the background, that is the video game Stray. Don't worry, I'm not in trouble. Sometimes I just get stomach aches. Because the food moving through your intestines, that's what does it. It's just kicking its way down into the tubes and all throughout the body. I'm really great with Lance. I'm sorry about this light. I can't turn that light off because I would have to go into my phone to do it, and I'd have to leave the menu because now when I leave, YouTube doesn't let me come back into my stream. They make me end the stream, and if the stream ends, I can't start a new one because it'll fuck up the algorithm. So fingers crossed that the stream will stay up. And if that happens, I'm going to see you on Friday. I make you feel lucky. That's great. Thank you, Puffy. I want you guys to feel good. No, I'm not alone. I'm never alone. Am I ever going to retire from doing music? Eventually, I'll have to. But I hope I don't ever have to. Toilet. Skibbity toilet. Yep, you knew that was coming. Phantasm was spelled with a PH, but yes. I only like the first original one. I like how that cat just knocks everything down. Kitty. The gay club. Pussy. Kip, that's a good work until you have to retire. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Semper Fi Mini. Look, see, he gave himself his own badge there. You guys can do that. That's a Polish badge. It's red and white. Polak. Dupayash Purdor, remember that? Pisces Rex, hello. I forgot to say hello earlier. I saw you in there. Yes, that's true. You never know. You could get your mod back if the other ones had to ever step out. If any of your mods ever have to not be here, the ones with their badges, you could let me know. And like I could temporarily assign badges too, here and there. If somebody has to go and step out. If you tell me in advance, that'll help me. Hi. Oh. I encourage you to keep singing, Michael. Thank you. There. Yeah. I'm feeling that I need to go in the bathroom, but I can't bring the phone in there, so I can plug this in and you can watch the video game there. Kitty. Oh, you're gonna love that part. He's gonna hide in that box. I think he's already in there. Get in the box. Get in the box, Ripley. Oh, yeah, he's in the box. Oh, that's cute. Get in the box. Go potty. It's just the coolest fucking game. I may be in there for a while, I'm sorry. Get in the box, get in there. That's my favorite. I should make him carry me in the box throughout the entire game. Like when you finish the game, then let me go back and play like a fable, just hang out and shit, because I don't want that. I have to make a more comprehensive version of this. Where you can do stuff like that. attacking me on stuff and shit on things. And also attacking white people. Get the motherfucking box. Wow. They're calling the toxic waste. Das toxic waste Zane. That nasty toxic waste. Get the box. Potty is there. You potty? Take a shit. You go potty? You go potty? Get in there. I like the ending, how when that big sunroof starts to descend and open up little by little, you know, it's a big, strong, heavy, like, thing, so it takes a while for the pieces to descend into the roof. If you've seen the game, you know what I'm talking about. To me, that's like the coolest thing. Like, you have to think, somebody spent time to make that, and God knows how long it took. So I was so relieved when that fucking thing finally opened up. Hello, DLKN. I'm sorry about having to take that break, but, you know, it happens. I feel better now. Kenley, hello. My next album. I'm not even done with my first one yet. It would be probably a few years before I do another one. What about my motherfucking tea? Kenley, hello. No singing tonight. I don't know why my nigging tea keeps getting fucking like cold. Jak się masz? Dupa jaś pierdoła. DLC. Jak się masz? Dobrze, do jutra. Ja ci zabija. No, you remember ja ci zabija. In Polish, it means I'll, you. Ja ci zabija. Yeah, Yakshimash is Polish. It's not from Kazakhstan, like in that movie. Oh, what's that movie with the guy with the mustache and he's foreign? And I'm from Kazakhstan, Yakshimash. Most people don't even know that's Polish. Cool, I like how the cat hides under the shadow. Fuck yeah. Jinkiwa. Means thank you. Borat, it's called Borat, that's it. You only have to write what would your next song be. That's too much. That's overwhelming, Kevin. Just say it once. I can see everything in here. I played a guitar in the zither. I have a guitar in there. I'm going to play it some more during the summer. You're going to send me an email? Cool. I hope you're going to buy my CD in there. Let's see someone buy a CD tonight. I would love to see that. I'd like to hear it go off while we're doing the show. It's probably hard, though. You probably have to wait till Friday. But who knows? It could happen. guess I could like make this hot dog. Let's see. It's just a simple hot dog, and that's how I like it. All that needs is 30 seconds. The CDs are $30. Card Shark, hello. Card Shark Mafia. Kevin Michaud. Oh, thank you, Semper Fi, the little kitty in the box. I hope you'll buy one of my CDs, Semper Fi. You need to buy one, or have your mom buy it for me. Have your mommy take you to Moneyland. Remember on Married with Children, the Mafia episode? Evan Delgado, I can't wait to buy a CD next payday. Oh, I hope that's soon. What got me into singing, I always used to sing since birth. I heard people doing it on TV, and I seen them doing it on TV, and I said, you know what, I want to do that. I have some pain right here in my belly. I hate that it's gassy pain, but I think I have some, let's see. Yes, I do. I have Yoplait whips in there. Oh, the gay robots are here. Want to see the gay robots? They look like copier machines, so he's got to move like two of them around. Put them on the right thing there. One on there and one on the other. Then he's got to roll that 10-gallon drum while he's inside of it under there to stop that laser. And I guess it'll stop those lasers there from burning him. Ah, yes. There it goes. It's all right. Yeah. Waka waka. Waka waka. Okay, that's nasty. Awesome. You know who I like? Kiss! Das U-501, das U-Boot. Unterseebooten. It used to be just a museum of science and industry, but now it's the Griffin Museum of Science and Industry. I thought they would add more magnets. That's the only one they had for that. Okay, when I take out my heat. Yeah, I'll be your best friend. Hello, Ronald. Who's playing? No one's playing that game. I don't know. Hello, Vaz. Even the thin It's hard to get to the thin hot dogs. You even have to cut those long way in half. So I like everything thin. My Venmo is Mini-Manson-666. Let me write that so you can see it. You probably got it. Whoa. Let me blot some grease first. All right. MINI dash, not underscore. Manson dash 666. Okay, you see that? It's the number. You don't spell it out. Mini dash Manson at 666. Oh God, my stomach is still fucked up. I'm sorry, but I have to go in the shitter again. I am not letting all my tea get cold. When I get in pain like this, it puts me out for like an hour. So off and on. And it just happens to happen. That just happens when I'm live. It's not the way. When I stand up too long, this tends to happen. I've been standing for a few hours. I was doing a photo shoot of the new candles. I'm gonna get those up soon. I have 7 colors in candles now, guys. 7. That's weird. I was gonna be like, how the fuck is a game like? I'm not playing the game, it's somebody else's video. Like, oh wait, what's going on here? I don't want to end up like Elvis, so I gotta take my time. Damn, why do I always have to feel like this? Damn it. I wish I had one of those squatty potties. It's like a stool, it helps. You put the big feet on it. Did you believe the guy downstairs has it? What? A guy having it? That's kind of weird. Now I made a rule about taking a phone in the bathroom. That's not cool to do, so That's not my kind of show, so I have to leave the phone 10 feet away over there by the TV. But you got each other to talk to, right? I will look at the chat when I come back. Good thing I don't have like 1,000 people in chat. I'd be like, oh crap. Maybe I feel like I'm falling apart. That kitty. Come back an hour later. And he never addresses his chat either. This video game is so soothing to me. I'm going to suggest you guys watch those videos. It's on YouTube. I just look at Stray, walkthrough, gameplay. There's a 3-hour video of it, and there's a whole bunch that are 5.5 hours long. It says no commentary on it. That'd be cool if someone bought one of my albums while I was in here. So my mods, you know all my links for everything. If somebody asks while I'm in here, what's my Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. My album is on my Etsy store at Manson Merchants, so you can get there that I paid. Okay, the box, kitty, get in there. Awesome, I love when he does that. Favorite thing ever. Yeah, I may be in here for a while. I apologize. Please don't leave. I'll be back here for a few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. I don't know if you guys would be cool if me bringing a phone in the bathroom, but I had a few people really angry about it. I lost a few fans over that. I had this one lady crucified me for 3 months ago. She taught me a lesson. Although it's more fun to do things that people find gross. I have a good idea here. I can put the green screen up and you won't be able to see me in there. Damn! Scorpion Love from Scramble North. That's nice. You like scorpions, huh? Deadhead Trucker, just realized I'm not doing singing tonight. That's on Friday. So, I don't know if that's a song or not. Scorpion Love. I can let you look at that, or you can look at this here. Oh, that's good. Now, you won't be able to see me what I'm doing. I can take the phone. I just have to be silent with certain noises. What happened was one time I was joking around, and I was live, and I went in the bathroom, and I was pretending to be gross and everything. But this lady crucified me for 3 months straight over it, and I said, I'll never do it again. I just took one person. And they probably still watch me, and I really don't want to get crucified again. I'm not Jesus. What is retouch? I don't know what that is. It says retouch on, retouch off. Damn. I'm getting behind on the chat. I'm sorry. I don't feel so good now, guys. I'm getting worse. Why does this always have to happen when I'm live? God damn it. Watch Jesus Christ come into the chat if you said that. I don't have ginger ale though. Dale, thank you, and also Deadhead Trucker. I appreciate that. So when I lay the phone down, it does a damn orientation thing, so I can't see. Not a song, Scramble just loves scorpions. I love scorpions too. You sent 6-7. Just Kristen? Oh my God, it's so good to see you. That's a fan of mine that discovered me when I put one of my stickers up. I won't say what city, I won't dox you. It's good that you're still my fan, Kristen. I love that. After all the embarrassing, fucked up things you've seen me do, and you're still my fan, I really love you. Yeah, I really do sing for a job, Kevin. I gotta, let's just say I gotta go sit down. I always get nervous I'm gonna drop it in the toilet. Skibbity toilet. I found out what Skibbity toilet is. I went in this Walgreens. I saw like this. They had like this action figure type thing. I'm gonna give Dylan my old phone from last year. I've had it sitting in there for like 6 months. I said, you know what? I'll just clean it out and give it to you. That's. I have to silence the mic. Trust me, just for a little bit. Semper Fi Mini with the hand. I know exactly what you're doing there. That's awesome. I love you too, Nick. Hi. I usually put a rainbow right after I write hi so people know what I'm talking about. What's my Venmo? You got the Venmo. But my Venmo is again Mini-Manson-666. Come into my boat. Hi. Now the hot dog didn't do this to me. My stomach's been messed up for the last hour. Oh God. But thank you for those super chats. I wasn't even on screen and I got 2 super chats. That's how much of a rock star I am. I'm not blowing farts. It's worse than that. I wouldn't hide that. Scramble North, hello. Whoa. Lance Webb. That's funny. Yeah, if I will feel better. I wish I had some ginger ale. MP, hello. Chip, that's funny, yeah. Oh my God. I'm getting better, trust me. It just takes about an hour. There goes an hour I could have been doing stuff. Like I got some more stickers to cut out. And after I get that done and I clean up the mess from that, you know, the parts of the stickers that I cut away, then I have that, my coloring book, I gotta start putting those together because I printed out some more copies. Ooh. Nobody's farting, but kombucha. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be in here for about an hour, yes. Kevin, how do I do my makeup? What do you mean? You have to be more specific. I just put on the eyes. I put on the eyeliner, what do you call it, on the eyebrows. I put the eyebrow pencil first. Then for my eyes, for the eyeshadow, I put the lightest color on first. You always start with the lightest and then you go to dark. So any colors you see on my eyes I've done first, and then I put the black or the dark part in the inner parts of my eye, by my nose, and also by the corner of my eyes on the opposite side. And about 5 to 10 minutes before the show there, I'll put the lipstick on. I've just been doing that shit my whole life, kind of, you know. Marilyn Manson, that's where I got the idea from. That's why, like, I'll do the lipstick really, like, big on the top and smaller on the other side. Like it's uneven, because he did that. Damn, let's see what you ordered. Okay, I can walk around again. It puts the lotion on the skin for $5. I'll sing that song on Friday. You know you want it. Schmeckle Cat, hello. Oh, don't be worried that you lost your badge. It doesn't mean anything. YouTube just said I had to take a lot of badges out. If I can, you know, I can always give it back, you know. I had to whittle it down by like 90%. Let's see. Oh. I want to thank, if I think that's who I think it is, watching it burn. If you were the one that ordered that CD. The Mini Love, is that? Yeah, that's Mini. I thought that was Elon because he likes to write The Mini. I'm just scrolling up here. No, I'm not blowing any farts right now. I don't have any farts in me. Hello, Louie. Nah, I don't perform today. I didn't. I'm glad you're cool, Schmeckle. Thank you. You're always welcome here. Let me see. So we got some new colors there in the candles. There's light blue and there's pink. You see that? And there's a yellow one there. So the dollar, I found the candles at the Dollar Tree. They actually have some more colors. But I got the pink and the blue ones for now. So I'm going to be writing some songs down. I'm going to unplug this light in here because that really is irritating. Let's go to fucking turn it on later and be like, why isn't it going on? Okay, I need to plug my phone in so if my battery drains, there's no show. So we're going to hang out like for hours. We're going to have a nice time. There's something else I need. Then there's this. So yeah, I sold another. And think that's the number 12. It might be 13. They keep a record in my store, and I also sold like, let's see, one. I think that's a two off site of my, let's see. Yes. But yeah, you see, okay. If you see the candles turned around, that's to show you that those colors are available, but I have to go get some more of those. Oh, look at the ceiling fan. Oh, fuck, isn't that cool? So I have to get like those candles at the dollar store and put those same stickers that you see there on it. And there's a lot of dollar stores, so I'm not going to run out of candles. Then we got this design here. I got all the candles of that design. I'm trying to hold it so you can see it. 7 different colors. Welcome, Gianni. I don't know. I ate a bunch of things today. Is this tripping you out too? Yeah. Oh, there goes my stomach again. Another wave is coming. I'm going to be sick for at least an hour. Maybe a half hour now, since I've been sick for about a half hour. See, there's your colors there. Yeah. Just study those candles there. I'll be right back. I got a lot of emptying to do here. I gotta empty out my damn body. Okay. I hope Elon Musk buys YouTube so I can sell kinds of words that I don't really have trouble for. He lets you say stuff on Twitter now. I mean, really hard stuff. It's awesome. I know I still call it Twitter because it's easier. People know exactly what you mean. They had a good brand there. I miss that little blue bird they used to have with it too, you know. That's what I was suggesting. They should call it Twix. They can bring the bird back, but they can have that X on there too, and the bird can be made of the same, like if it's metal. The way the X logo is, like you can make the bird metal also. Or the bird can be given a finger or something. Punishing this toilet. Thank God my stomach's at a normal size again. lose this belly, I swear to God, there's nothing to it. I look sexy with this belly. It must be nice to have a flat stomach. I've never in my life had a flat belly. This is damage to my stomach. I used to exercise a lot too, and I never could get those abs. There's just a little more to empty out in about 5 minutes. I'll have to go back in there. Damn, I can't do anything till this passes. Oh, I'm not gonna eat peanut butter, not now. Carbuncle. So, you know, just see the sticker? You can see that in this picture. You can see the type of sticker that is. It's very high quality. These are expensive stickers. I always get the best. There might be a time when I'll be so famous that, whoa, that, oh, thank you watching it burn. Damn. Here's to cover up what they said. Oh, that's really nice of you. I knew that was you that ordered that. I really appreciate that. I'll probably be able to go to the post office on Friday too. Well, actually, now that you ordered that, I will go to the post office on Friday. Because I'm sure some other people are going to order, and I'm going to wake up and I'll have to prepare some orders. Hell right is here. Thank you. Awesome, a mortuary school. And the military has like a mortuary division you can join. King Kinsu, hello. Right now I'm having issues with my belly. I don't have a banana, but that would be nice if I did. This happens once in a while, guys. This is normal. I'll turn that fan on in the summer. When I turn on the ceiling fans, it takes an incredible amount of energy, and my bills go up into the hundreds. Right now, my electric bill's like $21. Come July, August, September, it's going to be like $100, maybe more, a little more. My throat hurts so bad. Oh, you want me to sign your album? Okay, we're going to do that. I'll do it in front of you too. When I feel better, we'll get up here and. Oh my gosh. How long is your live stream? Okay, I don't understand it because you have a little bit too many words there. Pinky, yes, I totally am professional. You got a tracking number because Etsy requires I put that in there. Well, actually, they don't require it, but when I put it in there, I get paid quicker. I got a paycheck for over $400 this week from my Etsy store. The military, oh jeez. Oh, they have one of the your job is called the MOS, Military Occupation Specialty. And they have one where you could be a mortuary technician. Like, they have a mortuary technician, actually. It's like a job. And when people get blown up and you have to pick up the parts and shit and put them in bags and you label them, anything to do with, like, dead bodies, they actually have a career in the military for that. So if you're a corpse raper, that's the job for you. Oh man, that was nasty. Okay. Marine Semper Fi, that's right. Do or die. I see the candles. Go in my Etsy store. I'll tell you what I sell, but you could see it all in there. Candles, stickers, magnets, my coloring book, my fan club. I sell t-shirts, pins, buttons, a nuclear warhead. I'm kidding about that last thing. But Gene Simmons, he sold a nuclear warhead with the KISS logo on it. Okay, if only I had the money to buy that, I would have used it too. Let's see what else is in there. Oh, giant magnets are in there, regular magnets. I have some mugs in there, coffee mugs. They're black. They're racist coffee mugs that turn white. I have camping mugs in there. You know, you want it. That's on one of the candles. You see that? Don't fuck with entertainers with the KISS logo on it. Somebody would buy that, yes. If he actually put that on there and it was for sale to a private citizen, I promise you someone would buy that. Probably like John 5 would buy it because he's rich and he could probably afford that. And Elon Musk might buy it too if he's a KISS fan. And like maybe his kid would push it over one day when he's at work and it would blow us away. The Sistina's cover. Okay, well, save your money for Friday and Saturday. Started embalming when I was 17. They put embalmer's fluid in Diet Coke. What do you sell? What do you sell? What do you sell? It's like he has Tourette's. Awesome. I owned a funeral home. Oh, fuck yeah. When I was in college, I was friends with a girl whose family owned a funeral home, but they sold it. It was on Western Avenue right across from that movie theater, the Regal Theater. I haven't seen the Michael Jackson movie yet either. I just wanted to wait a week for the crowds to kind of thin because I don't want to go there when too many people in there. And also I forgot and I've been sick. I got to make a day to go to the movies. And no, I can't bring my phone and film it in there. That's a no-no. I have a KISS comic book. That's great. They do make those. I would love there to be a mini Manson coloring book. But yeah, I'm definitely going to see that Michael Jackson movie. And maybe I'll go on Sunday, because I'm not going to perform on Sunday. If I do good on my show and I make enough super chats and I feel good about it, that'll surely inspire me. Oh, cool. Look at this scene where the cat is chasing a truck. I have a KISS comic book made out of LSD. I have a foot and ass made out of LSD. You could come up with all the ideas you want, I usually just sing karaoke's and my own stuff though. But, feel free to submit something to me. You never know, I might use it. I'm starting to feel a little better here, guys, so the initial swelling in my belly is down. Good, I'll keep you in my RAM, little buddy. My random access memory. Good night, Gordon. Your odd humor's cool, Carbuncle. Don't you worry. I'm more lenient about a lot of things, but even with the trolling and stuff, I'm very lenient with that. I like snakes too, and I like scorpions. Lizards, snakes, scorpions, bugs, all the little creatures, spiders, eels, anything that looks like an eel or a snake, a sea snake. So beautiful. I love raccoons. Cats, of course I love cats. Rats, mice. I don't know who Sistinus is, but when you hire me, I'll look it up. Make sure you could check and see if there's a karaoke with the actual words moving on the screen. I love possums. Yes, I've done Danzig. I'll do him. So I got this sticker here. I don't know if you could see it. Let me turn off the screen. Oh, now it's on the subway, yeah. So I got this here, I've been cutting these out. I gotta cut only a few more out. I only have this many more to cut out. It takes about a week to cut out about 250 of these. But that's got the flower there, so this is safe to show on YouTube. Oh, they're in the control room, yeah. They said this game almost didn't get made because the cat wouldn't behave itself. Oh, behave, Ripley. And that fucking muscle on my back, it hurts so bad. If I suddenly spin out of the picture, you'll know why. Ooh, the game's close to being done. The really expensive robots are up. They're on the upper surface. Ooh la la. It looks like Japan. Japan is so cool. If I was rich, I would totally spend a lot of time in Japan. I would never give up my American citizenship, but I sure as fuck would like to spend some time in Japan. Just take care about their people. I'm curious to know if the bad side, almost like, what's the bad side of China? Not China, I mean Japan, the worst things about Japan, Nothing's perfect, and there's probably corruption there too. But they seem to have that honor system where they get ashamed if they do something wrong. And it's like almost looks like a clean, effortless wonderland. And the utopias, as humans, they hide things. You didn't leave the airport. Mummy love. Yes, R.I.P. Music Biz Marty. I'm just glad I got some sleep and I'm not crying anymore. It's also the full moon is in 2 days, so last night, like the 3 nights to 2 nights before the full moon comes, it affects me emotionally to a point of psychosis. But the full moon itself night, I'm okay with that. It wears off. It's got to be some kind of ebb and pull of the tides. Like the moon comes close to the earth and like sexually harasses it and tries to rape it. And then everyone gets sick, and then when there's a full moon, everyone's okay again. The racist mug. Lance Webb, racist mug. Yes, so racist mugs. The Cat Island in Japan, oh gosh, that would be a dream come true to visit that. Hello, here but gone. Japan. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Ikaga desu ka? The cat's tearing that shit up. Oh, fuck yeah. I think I'd do good in Japan because I'm not really interested in like romance or anything. I just want a simple, quiet, perfect life with all the cool stuff they have there. Like bread in it, they got bread in a can. And like I watch TikTok, they show a lot of stuff what they have there. That's why I was thinking about it. The moving companies. Have you ever seen the videos about how they when you move, how they'll send a professional team in uniforms and everything's clean, and they'll take a clipboard and they'll write down everything, and they'll take your boxes and put everything where it should be, and they'll write down what's in each box, and everything you move it will come back. They'll come over there and they'll move your shit back out. It's expensive though, but it's worth it. Totoro is cool. Timu, hello Timu. I'm so happy you have a new friend, Kevin. I want to meet a Totoro so freaking bad. DLC. Hey Minnie, I saw you in your limo ride. Fancy, oh thank you. Oh, the Ghibli Museum. I love Ghibli. Damn. So I got 3 songs to perform now. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, I got a screenshot of that. Thank you, Dale. So, alright, I can kick my show off in style. Damn. When he opens the sunroof thing, I'm going to show it to you so you can see what I was talking about. I gotta be careful not to pull any muscles on my back. Friday and Saturday is our show. Is the show where I sing Friday and Saturday. That Sunday is going to be a day off for me just for a while. I might add another day again, but right now I need to kind of slow down. I mean, I certainly don't want to lose money and stuff, but I also don't want to lose my marbles. I pushed myself really hard in the last 3 months. Alright. You do a good job, thank you. It's almost like he's writing dialogue for one of these robots. I could picture one of the robots talking like that. Oh, thank you. Diaz? Or Die? Good night, Lance Webb. You get this sticker with the album, by the way. If you join the fan club, you get it too. With the rectangular pink one, no, that one is only with the CD. Yeah, we'll have to play some video games tonight. It's only, what, 10:30? Yeah, we got plenty of time. I love just taking my time, and the clock goes slow and I could just be like, oh, fuck, yeah. Look at all this time. Hello, Joe Lewis. I've been singing professionally on YouTube for and in bars and also in public. I have been singing professionally for about 6 years now. In fact, I think March 14th is the anniversary of my first show on YouTube with Music Biz Marty. And I performed on there, and played my guitar a little bit. I'm going to revisit the guitar this summer and relearn some of the chords. I forgot some of them. Okay, this is what I've been wanting you to see. Turd Burger, hello. My fancy limo ride with all the lights and everything inside it. Oh my God, I was so turned on by that. There's not much to tell, and I was just in the dark there and getting horny and had no one to make out with. And the song that he played before the Tom Petty one was so ugly, I edited it out of the video. Actually, I did that because YouTube was limiting how many people could see the video. So if you ever watch any of my videos and there's a song edited out, that's why. And YouTube will do it for you. See, look at that thing is opening now. Now take a look at how powerful that fucking thing is that's opening up. You see that? Cat will get up, he'll show us. Okay, good night, Adam. But, Turd. Look at that thing opening up. Look at the power of that thing. Look how heavy that thing must have been. If you saw that for real in real life, you know how big that would be? And how the pieces are recessing sideways and backwards into each other. If you couldn't achieve it on a video game, that could be made in real life. It took about 10 minutes for that to open up. That's pretty, fast for something that's mechanical like that. I bet that exists somewhere. And the pieces interlock as they close. And how they did the debris fall in there, like if that was closed that long, there'd be trees and plants and shit in there, and probably some birds' nests. Right on for the realism there. Like a few seeds might have blew there a while back, and some little trees are growing up in there. I like to think about that shit. Hello, Ash Rainfall. Oh, baby. That's moving at an acceptable rate. Now, look, it's closed. It took 5 minutes. Okay, it didn't take 10. I don't always feel down. I feel really comfortable now and happy. I made some super chats and I didn't even sing. Yeah, but I will. Kitty, city kitty, you go potty? Yeah. You might go potty. Yeah, Hellride. Hello, Hellride. You're still here. And Kara and everyone else. Oh, look, he just got let out of that thing that he fell into at the beginning of the game. He's legit going back to the top of the city again. I wish the other cats would have been out there waiting for him. That would have been cool. It would have been weird, too. Like, how the hell would they just know he was coming out of there? Look at all those plants. Oh. Pussy. No. I really like this game so much. I would never have known about this if Kara wouldn't have told me about it. I could only cut a few stickers out at a time. It gets really... okay, we gotta turn that off. And we could watch the Skyrim one. That cat game is so special. That should let you choose what color cat you want to play in the beginning. Like you could be a Siamese cat or a Persian or tabby, like the gray and black tabby or the orange tabby. And you could choose the color of your cat too. You could even make them green if you want, like in Fable. Yeah, I actually have this game. I think at like in about an hour, how about that? And I'll put the game back in and see where I left off, and I'll play it a little for you guys. But they don't have enough cats in this game. Like I already went through that part of the game, remember? A black cat, that would be great. Sounds.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and crazy. They had been looking for you. I stole that horse and been halfway.
I'm not starting over. I'm watching a video.
You and me.
I'm cutting stickers out right now, and I want to wait an hour to play video games.
We're all brothers and sisters in Pines now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh? Watch your tongue.
I'm cutting the stickers out so they'll be round here, because, you know,
True Han King.
let me show you how much, see all that down there? That's what I cut away. Imagine how expensive and such I put in the post office. But also fits better in the packages when I do it, when I put them in those little packages for you. The little sleeve that I put them in.
Village are you from, horse thief? Why do you care?
And also if I have to take photographs of them, then they're already cut out. Yeah. Well, I only cut out a few at a time, so my hands don't cramp.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mark, Vanilla, Kinneret, Akatosh, the Vines, please help me.
I don't have a machine to cut stickers. It would be nice to have something like that.
It's the military government. And it looks like the Dalmor are with them. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Rhinestone Cowboy. Oh, Dale, thank you. Damn. Let me take a screenshot.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet.
You already got, the show is already going to start, and it's going to be wonderful. Oh, my.
When I was a boy, Imperial walls.
I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. Your television looks massive. Hey, Zarnith, I have a Zenith. I wish. That's not a Zenith. They don't make those anymore. Zenith never made these kind of TVs either. It's a 65-inch, and it only costs $500. Oh, my dental work went great. I gotta go back in about 3 weeks to get the crown put on, and my insurance is paying for it. Oh, lucky day.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait, we're not rebels. Face your death with some courage. You've got to tell them we work with you. This is a mistake.
Get forward to talk when we call your name. One at a time.
Oh, thank you, Sandra Lynn. Sandra Lynn is here. I sold another CD tonight.
All of Wind. It has been an honor, Jarl Ulf. Ralof of Riverwood.
Welcome, Six. 6 Sense Media. No spamming. Time yourself out right now. I'm just kidding. You're timed out for 5 minutes. You silly goose. Anyway, I did pin that comment. It's okay if mobs spam. One time I told this lady, and she was really nice too, and like never had words with her or nothing. And I said, "You time yourself out," and she thought I was serious, and she never came back again. I was like, "What the hell?" That was back when I was doing the artwork for the coloring book.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Oh gosh, that was a stressful time. I'm so glad that shit's over. I'm glad that book is done.
Anyone else feel like running?
The next book I would do is the comic book. I would have to write the story first, and then I would be doing civil unrest and disobedience shit and running around yelling kiss and saving the day. And sometimes it does it twice. It's funny. I don't mind if you did that. I used to write to me and my friend Bob, when they had the 2000, 14 when they had the Stratosphere 2 cell phone, the Android. You remember that? And it just had the little robots. You couldn't use regular emojis yet. They only had those green robot emojis. So you remember that was, and it had like a keyboard that pulled out, and I never used that. That was when they first introduced the keyboard as we know it today on the phone. And so my friend Bob, he lived in another state, and we would play some phone games and text things to each other. And so I would tell Bob, hey, stop texting the same thing over and over, and I'd mess with him, even though he didn't do it. And I would text like the same thing to him like 50 times and say, Bob, I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but it's texting like 50 times. You know, I was trolling him. I miss Bob. He's the only one that ever played the Killer game with me. Oh, that was such a cool game. The Killer game. And he would play it for hours, into the wee night. How's your killer? Green Bay Packers killer. You know, like, we'd say something that kept remind him, we'd say kill after it. I wouldn't be running just around Chicago. I'd be running around Hollywood, and who knows, maybe I'd be over there with, you know, the Fortress of Solitude. No, I'm kidding. I could have Superman in it, you know. Whoops, I doubled it. Look at this boring ass shit. They got characters in here where we're gonna skip that. That takes too long. So they have characters in here that you can, I don't know, you can do all that shit in there. I like the kitty. That's why I chose to be him. I won't give up on this game. I'll give it the good old, like, benefit of the doubt.
What do you see?
I think this is like a 20-hour video, so that tells you how long the game is. Let's see. 23 hours. How the hell does somebody make a 23-hour video? Okay, I'm gonna make a mini Manson dungeon, and it's gonna be a 24-hour long video. Would you guys watch that? Japan. I can have one where I go to like Bohemian Grove and worship Moloch. I give my fans so much juicy action, unlike Marilyn Manson, who sporadically, very sparsely releases anything, and he doesn't give people stickers or nothing. My stickers are hotter. All my merch is hotter than Marilyn Manson's.
Jump through the roof and get going.
I am such a sex machine, kitty. I would never make a 24-hour video, not on purpose. That's why you gotta be careful with StreamYard, because your video, if you don't turn off the StreamYard, your video would just keep going and going. And that happened to me once when I used to have StreamYard, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. No, that was rough. Opening.
What does it take to kill this monster? Bring up, you damn traitor! Out of our way! We're escaping that one. You're not stopping us this time. Fine, I hope that dragging makes you all the stronger, guard. With me, prisoner. Let's go!
So we're gonna have dungeons on Mini Manson's channel now. Mini Manson's dungeons have been graciously given to me by Grady George,
Looks like we're the only ones
who made them and was the host that interviewed me on there. One was released tonight, as you saw,
Just like the children's stories and the legends.
and you see that I'm doing them as premieres, so you know when they're coming out.
We better get moving.
One is coming out tomorrow night at 7, and then one on Sunday night.
May as well take Ganya's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. Grab Ganya's.
I got about 50 more stickers to cut out. I'm not playing this, I'm watching someone else play it. You know, it's a video that's already up. I put this in my watch list so I can learn some things about the game, so when I play it, I won't be totally out of the loop.
I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Yeah, we're watching a playthrough and cutting stickers for 1 hour, and at 12, I'm actually going to put the game in and we'll play it for real. 6 cents, that's fine. You don't have to know anything. You could just say whatever's on your mind. You could even just put a heart symbol. You can... whatever you want. You don't have to come up with nothing intelligent or ideas. This is a relaxing time for you guys to be here. I don't expect anyone to come up with witty banter. So long as you don't expect it of me. And you want to buy one of... no, okay. You want to buy... I can't believe I sold an album. Long-haired redneck. Forever. He was a country legend. Okay, let me see. David Allen Coe. I don't know who that is, but rest in peace. You guys know who that is.
Here we are.
The Ride.
Found the key.
I never played Elden Ring, but you know, we can do that. Sounds cool. So if you guys want to hire me to do any songs of his there for Friday, I would sure as hell be glad to. I love country music. Yeah, you guys are great in the chat. And don't worry, no one's getting timed out if they say something. You don't have to worry about that shit. If I see someone get like hidden, I'll screenshot that and then I'll go and hide you. Do not get scared or offended or think, oh, well.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I would hate if someone did that to me. That actually happened to me in the past and I'd be angry. And then I'd really piss the person up for real and it would turn out it was an accident. So I learned my lesson on that. Give people the benefit of the doubt.
A storeroom.
If it wasn't for YouTube being strict, I'd even let you spell out the N-word in chat. That'll make everybody feel comfortable. No, I'm kidding. Moto Toad, hello. I know Skyrim when I see it. Hello, Nietzsche. Is that how you pronounce it? Or Neki Sketch? Nietzsche Sketch? Etch-a-Sketch? Yeah, that was a fun toy. I like those really tiny mini versions of Etch-a-Sketch. Have you seen those? I know where to buy one of those. There's a store that has them. I have a birthday. It was my birthday in April. My name is Kevin. Oh, it's a good thing you told me. I never would have known your name. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Done? Let's get moving.
I was trying to figure out who you were, but since you said your name... No, I'm just kidding. It says your name right on there. Well, Tex, we don't know where he's from. AOL is retarded. I like how it gives you the option to just take what you want and you don't have to take everything from them. Because I know you can't carry too many things in this game. That's what I remember.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
And you guys will remember, all of you. I don't forget people.
See if you can get it open with some picks. Might need that code once we get out. Grab it.
People are not just passing thoughts in my chat. I care about you guys. And I do remember things you tell me. I mean, I'm not nursing home level like dementia or anything. I got my memory is still good. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta sit up now, my back. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm gonna do a few push-ups here. Oh, let's pick locks. Welcome, James. Just doing 10 push-ups a day helps me. Yeah. Oh. 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 I'm sitting up. But my stomach is much better now. I told you that would pass. It usually takes an hour, but it passed. Okay. No. I have a cute voice. That's nice. I'm so glad everything is good. I love when everything goes right and there's nothing to worry about. I always value and cherish those moments, guys. I'm so happy that my album came out. Oh, ow. Oh, God, my fucking body just fucking racked with pain. Oh.
Just
Okay, I'm gonna lay back here real quick. Oh, look at that. What was that? We found some shit.
Orders are to wait until General Tully is aroused.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to roll back.
I do stretches throughout the day, and
Let's see where this
learning
goes.
certain like things that help me. I'll do some squats a little bit and a little push-ups here and there. You'd be surprised that it helps you go a long way. And I stretch my back in the ball. And I try to do that twice a day when I wake up in the morning and then during the day.
We'll have to find another way.
Your bedtime gummy is kicking your butt. One more day, you're gonna order your CD and you're gonna order the shirt, the coloring book, the 3 candles, but you only pay for 2. Remember, Sandra? And when you order the coloring book, it's right there, the $40. So you're gonna order all that stuff, right? 'Cause it's all there in the box waiting. There's like holes in that box. I gotta find a different box.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, my fucking back.
Guess we better try this way.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch my back again this way. Oh, whoa. Oh.
Hate those guys. Many eyes.
When you get older, just sitting straight up like this, your spine will just compact into itself from the sheer gravity. Oh, cool! There's a fucking bear there. You could. Oh my god! You can rape the bear. Oh fuck yeah! The vinyl. Yeah, the secret's out there. There's a vinyl, but it's gonna be a few months. But you gotta order the CD too. What if I get killed and the vinyl doesn't come out? See, you don't know what could happen. I could get killed. And I have nobody to sell you the vinyl, so you better jump on the CD now while you can. Eat pop, hello.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
I'm getting the LP when it comes out. Oh, thank you, Sandra.
Alive.
That's going to cost like $50 for it, so I just want you to be prepared for that.
Clear out of here.
And I'm definitely going to have something very special, like a sticker made. A sticker that I don't even have yet. But
It's probably best if we split up.
you're going to get a sticker pack.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
Besides the special sticker, I'm going to sell this, and the sticker that I'm cutting out, that'll be in it. You basically get a sticker of every sticker I have, and I have more than 10 different designs now and shapes. Big ones, tiny ones.
See the true face of the Empire here.
I'm curious as to what size, the smallest size they can make of the sticker. I don't want to make it too small because then it becomes dangerous. People be putting them up their butts and shit, and I can't have that. For God's sake, don't put my merch up your rectum.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
The golden age of gaming did pass, that's true.
Living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I'm not even a gamer either. Oh, cool Pisces. I can't wait till you order it. I like certain games. I guess I could say I was sort of a gamer. We didn't have that term when I was playing Atari back in the 80s. They didn't say, oh, that person's a gamer. Like, now that's like a profession and a real hobby and everything. It's just like, hey, I'm going to go home and I'm going to stay home from school and I'm going to play video games. I stayed home a lot one year. God, it was so awesome. I didn't have to fake being sick either since I was always sick. I just stay home a lot. I have strep throat, things like that. I'll try to resist the urge.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory.
Maybe I should make a mini Manson dildo. That's what Dylan says I should do. And I bet he'd be the first one that would buy it.
If we run into any Imperials, just need to talk.
They need to have a mini Manson video game. We could just reimagine like Fable, and we could just put Mini in that. God, look at the size of that thing. He should rape him now with his fire hands. Great.
I'm glad we
Oh, going
decided to
fishing is fun. I love
We're almost
fishing.
forever ones.
I used to have this video game where you'd play fisherman on it, and I had one called Duck Hunt. We used to go to this bar and they'd have a screen up and they would have the guns and you would play Duck Hunt for real. It was fun. Oh, he stepped in dog shit. Did you see that?
Looks like nobody here knows what happened. Come on. Kurt was probably working in the lumber pit.
He's as big as a mountain and black as night. He's still right over the barrel.
I'm not saying much because my throat is hurting. I hope it gets better by Friday. Okay, Jake Break, hello. Will you buy a mini Manson dildo for real?
Mara's mercy, it's good.
Marilyn Manson used to sell his for like 150.
You heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine.
You could buy a used one on eBay.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not the comrade yet.
Comrade, communist.
I owe him my life. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's
That's nice.
Engine? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me.
Oh, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Stand drunk on the job again?
Oh, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
My favorite thing to do is to stretch my legs. Hey, Xander. Hey, hello.
Uncle Raylo,
Yeah.
can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodan. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Oh, Mama. I want to stay in touch with Uncle Raylo.
Look at
I don't like anything that's really scary, but I used to play some scary games, I remember, but
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those suckers sneak up on you.
now. Wait. What's going on? You two
God, I have the worst sore throat ever. It just goes around my body.
Remember when I last slept? Where is that? Well, the news you heard about Alfred was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Tarkov. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago.
Look at that nice tree that went and cut that down. That makes me so mad that they did that. I just want to start killing right
I was
now.
lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
Does that make you want to kill? Yeah, these are new stickers I'm cutting out. Look.
Please, we're fighting for your
You'll get
life.
one of these with your album. I put some of them in the box for you. I'm sure I did.
But then, out of nowhere,
If you open a box and you don't see these in here, the one with this red here,
Live.
you better get in touch with me. I'll send you. I'll make sure if I ever forget any merch that you know you're supposed to get in there, you let me
we'd
know.
be dead if not for
Please,
that gun.
people.
In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the
If I get a
first
million
to make it?
subscribers, YouTube will give me a plaque with a play button. It's golden. I seen that. Called for an uprising, got that once, and he
Maybe we
took it
can
outside and he
make
chopped it all up.
I hate to put your
He was like,
family
"This is
through
what I think of YouTube," because they keep like taking his channels away.
You and your friend are welcome to
I'd love to have a
stay as long
million
as you
subs.
Let me worry about the Imperials.
You have a little comic collection. Movies are the best.
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
These stickers are waterproof. Like the backings that
There
they're
is something you
on
could do for me.
are not waterproof, but the stickers are
Jarl needs to know
waterproof.
if there's a dragon on the loose.
And it's
Even
better
if
if you adhere
defenseless.
them when it's
We need to get word
warm
to Jarl
outside
Balgruuf in Whiterun
or hot.
to send whatever troops he
Like
can.
if it's the middle of winter and there's
If you do
frost
that
on the
for
light
me,
poles,
I'll
you
be
won't
in
be
your
able to
debt.
get the sticker on there.
Sister.
But if the weather is decent, once you adhere it, it'll stay on there.
But did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it.
And after it's adhered on there,
More than a dragon to stop over.
so long as you press the sticker wherever you press it, all the corners, you make sure
You
you're
know, show them where everything is.
up against the thing there.
Help them drink up our meat.
That sticker will be up there for 5 years and it will never get
See
destroyed
you later.
by water
Don't worry about
or
it.
any fluids.
I know how to lay low.
Of course, if the sun hits it every day, it will get faded out by the sun because the sun is powerful. This is a little tiny sticker I put up like 4 years ago, and close by here I put it like on this gate, and it had like a round thing on top, so I put it on there. It's still there. Yeah, I like to read comic books too. Tank Girl, oh cool. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have to go get some soda for my throat.
Says they hardly took anything. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls. Jarl Balgruuf? I don't mean to be disrespectful as he's ruled Whiterun hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice. I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruuf will
I
end up
have
siding
ice
with the
cream and all
Empire
kinds of
because of it.
pizza in my
But it's
freezer.
hard to believe that even Balgruuf would choose Elisif over
I got
Ulfric.
tombstone pizza.
Of course, Ulfric's cause is just. It's time for Skyrim to rid itself of the Empire.
Definitely cook
The
it.
Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past.
It's like a
Banning
5-cheese
the worship of
pizza.
Talos was the last straw.
They're only allowed to make up to 5 cheese. If they make 6 cheese, that's actually a felony. So they're not allowed to do that.
If I was a bit younger,
It's actually against the law to make a 6-cheese pizza. You can look it up if you don't believe me.
I suppose she's
Because putting that many cheeses together could cause somebody to like go nuts.
The Empire supports her claim to be
And also it could be poisonous and start sizzling. So I like to tell Dylan stuff like that and he believes me. I mean, obviously it's not against the law. Philip, hello. Kappinger.
Sure she never takes the throne as High Queen.
Das Philip Kappinger. This is a nice channel. I'm glad I decided to chat. Oh yeah.
Some say murdered, but it was a lawful challenge in the old way. Ulfric called him out as a traitor to Skyrim and killed him in single combat. If Tori couldn't defend his throne, he had no business being High King.
I took fiber today when I woke up, so that's why I had the stomach issue.
It needs to choose another, and it won't meet until one side or the other wins the war.
It cleans me out good.
Don't
I love
worry,
to
though.
take fiber.
Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last.
I should make prune tarts for the mayor.
And by supplies...
Oh, I'm happy doing what I'm doing now.
and armor, Alvar can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Not to worry. I only get sad sometimes. I was sad because I was going on the
But it ain't.
internet every day and too much,
He
and
owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
like the chats would dwindle, and I'd stay up till like 3, 4 in the morning when I knew I needed to do other work and then go to bed. And
Until next time.
if I'm on the internet too long, I get really sad. But I'm prepared for tonight, which makes it special because I don't do this every night. Oh shit, there's a stick that has an inconsistency in it. So I want to show you something. You notice all you guys bought stickers or merch, and you've never seen anything wrong with the surface of the stickers. You see this here? There's like an inconsistency right there. You see it? By the arm there, you see that right there? If you're buying stickers from me, and even if you get them free, you're not going to have a mark like that in there. So that one is going to be put over here. I'm going to put that on a pole. My stickers don't get wasted. They don't get thrown away. Hello, Bella. Yeah, so you're not going to have a sticker that has that shit on there. If you ever get any merch that's unsatisfactory, you need to let me know immediately. I don't think anyone's going to damage... Thank you, Sandra. No, I don't think they're going to damage my mail after I put it into their possession.
Can't miss it.
You should have seen this lady at the post office today.
Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other.
This guy can suck my balls. Quit talking, you fuck. Okay.
Make yourself at home.
Great, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, fuck. I forget things. That guy was talking over me and I forgot. Kevin, you could buy one sticker and I'll throw 2 more stickers in there. You always get more than just a plain... You're not just going to get one sticker. I'm not going to have you pay $5 for shipping for one sticker. That's crazy. So you buy one sticker, you're getting 3, and so you get some smaller ones in there as well. So you actually get more than that. And I usually remember what I've sent people because I keep records. So that I always make sure you get a new sticker if I have one. So you don't get all of the same thing every time. Unless that's part of like a kit that you order. And then I usually throw a little extra in. Oh, the woman at the post office. She gets mad because I show up at 4:30 and there's like about 10 people in line behind me and I have the package for Kim going to Australia. She's like, don't be coming in here so late. You need to come earlier. And she's like dressing me down. I'm like, excuse me, you don't want me to have a panic attack and you stop dressing me down, bitch. You know, I don't call her a bitch, obviously. But I did get in trouble for cussing in there, though. A guy yelled at me, but because I said the F word. But not to her. So she was like, she does this every time I go in there, and no matter who she's waiting on, it's not like me. She just hates her job, and she wants to get out of this so bad. I'm afraid she's going to go postal in there. She's like, oh, God, I hate this. I'm leaving right now. She actually went and locked the door before 5 o'clock. I don't know if they're allowed to do that, but she says, I don't care if I get in trouble with my boss, my supervisor. I'm locking the door. And I said, well, just do this package today, and I promise you from now on I'll come at 3 o'clock. You know, I want to make their job easier. I didn't do that on purpose. I had no idea. Because she says I got to enter all the information. And she says if it doesn't have a tariff number, they have to redo it all over again. But luckily, I don't have any problems mailing anything to Australia.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood train...
They're not supposed to do that, but they do shit like that. Franco, the singing and dancing is going to be Friday and Saturday.
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell.
Kevin, I don't understand some of the comments you make, but I wear clothing. That lady was rude.
In the shape of a dragon's claw.
I was hoping she would quit.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
What type of clothes? I know what you meant. I was just messing around.
Everything you need in a general store.
You see the kind of clothes I wear, don't you? Have you watched any of my? You can look at my videos to see. But I wear leather pants. I wear metallic shirts, leopard print. I dress gothic. Sometimes I wear all black.
My pig-headed brother.
I like to wear a lot of silver, shiny things.
That makes 2 of us.
Anything metallic. I have these really cool metallic pants that are so fucking... They look like liquid. My favorite thing is anything that looks like liquid. Totally shiny, metallic. Like that chrome marker.
Maybe you're looking for... We carry just about anything you could need. Trinkets, odds and ends. that sort of thing.
You know, I have a few hats. I have a cowboy hat with the American flag on it. I have a German Alpine hat. It's called the Tyrolean hat, and it's got my pins on it. I bet there's a very heavy aircraft outside there. I can hear it. I don't know how the hell that gets up in the sky. Something that weighs tons. It always throws me. Can you imagine, like 200 years ago, someone seeing like a military, like the really heavy aircraft that they have, like when the president comes, they'll have those. You have to admit, that's pretty advanced ingenious, even for today, to see. Every time I see something like that, I'm still blown away by that. If they could get something that weighs that much up into the sky. I also have my Irish hat. I didn't throw that away. You'll have plenty of time to catch up, Kevin.
Break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one.
The lady at the post office, she was going postal. I thought she was going to kill everybody in there.
Shape of a dragon's claw.
Minnie doing First Amendment audits.
I came here from the Imperial. It got bad back in Syria. I understand.
I know that she said Shelly. There's someone named Shelly in here. Hello. I'm concerned that I might have ripped out my throat. I mean, it's hurting so bad. But I was screaming all night long at Dylan. I was having a panic attack. The hell? This game is gay.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
I'm going to pretend I'm playing Baldur's Gate so I like this game more.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really?
Watching at Ernest Shelley. Well, if that's what she wants to be called, but that actually isn't a real name, and she wants to put it in here, that's fine, but I won't dox anybody.
This way.
Oh, cool. Look at that fish. It's Chrissy. Okay, you said it. We can call you Chrissy
This
now.
way.
I know a guy named Chris, and then there's Chrissy.
Town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The
Yeah,
map
you know
just
what?
over the
Chrissy is a very nice person, a very patient, loving, kind person. I just want to make sure
out there.
that she hears me say that. You are a very beautiful
There's nothing
person.
but traps.
I don't meet a lot of people like you.
What else?
Very tough. You are very tough mentally. I want you to be proud of yourself. Be very proud. You have a right to feel good about yourself because you're awesome.
Lupin's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much. gold.
Shelly.
Lupin found the claw about a year
Oh,
after
Adam's
he opened
back.
the
I love
store.
you, Adam. Thank you for coming back.
Where he got it. It's a tricky one.
When people are cool, like you are, Chrissy, that actually helps me to grow. I learned to be, you helped me so much yesterday, and I can grow so much.
This is the
Oh,
bridge
like a
out of town.
redwood,
It
an
passes
oak
down
tree. I
to
could
the
grow so
northwest,
high
leads to Bleak Falls Barrow.
when I
I guess
meet
I should
people
get
that
back
are
to my
awesome
brother.
like you.
He'll throw a fit if I take too long. He's such a child.
Yeah, you too. And like I said about the badges, if YouTube ever like lifts their sanctions or whatever you want to call it, where they won't punish me for having too many mods, I guarantee you would be the first person to get your wrench or your mod back. Oh, I love you so much. I do love you. A lot of times I fight with someone and make peace, and the next day they don't want to ever see me again. But nah, you're not like that. Americans do that a lot, you know. That's why if I fight with an American, they wouldn't come back. They might forgive me, but they would never come back. But you're here. That's weird. The sticker was like jumping. I was having a weird vision where it says it's time to pith on the sticker. It was vibrating, but now it's not doing anything. Oh, yeah. A crab pinched you at the beach? Crab, C-R-A-B. I'm starting to... Maybe English is not your first language, but you do very well, Kevin. I like the way you write, actually. It's cute. Iron battle axe? You mean your mother-in-law? They always call her a battle axe when I was growing up. I should buy a battle axe. They sell them at Home Depot. They got like this hammer that has an axe on the other side. It's like $25. I almost bought it. I should booby trap my house the way they did in Raiders of the Lost Ark. You know, when he went to get the statue in the beginning of the movie? Like, I should do that in here. And I should put like a really big fucking stone, a round circular rock. So it will go down the stairs and chase someone if they try to run after they rob me. And invite Dylan over. Yeah, I will invite Dylan over, but the thing is, he weighs 500 pounds. He would not be able to get up my stairs. And he has really bad knees. He does a little exercise here and there now, though. He's into the exercise, and I'm encouraging him with that. I'm going to get him some magazines with exercise stuff in it and bodybuilding because he wants to see that. He really likes Arnold Schwarzenegger now, so I said he has a free exercise program on there with like 25 exercises on it, so I sent that to him. We were watching, they took his computer privileges away for like 2 days. So he called me and I'm like, he's like, can you stream Conan the Destroyer on your computer? So I did that for him on Vimeo. And then he fell asleep and started snoring during the movie. Oh my God, that's cutting it quick. Oh my dear Jesus, I cut that to the quick. Thank God I didn't cut the sticker though. I will never chop any part of your sticker off. So you're not going to get a sticker that's missing anything on it. Oh my God, that is so close. I don't think I could get any closer to the quick. You know, like when you cut the animal's fingers, during their fingernails, or their claws, you know, and you cut the quick in there. Well, I almost did on the sticker here. Oh, the documentary. Oh yeah, I watched that too. Pumping Iron. You should become famous. I would like to get more famous. I can get up the stairs, Minnie. Minnie's merchandise is amazing. That's why Sandra's gonna lay out a big wad of cash. I'm gonna wake up, and by 2 o'clock, your shit will be there, and I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up before 2 if I hear my phone go off. As soon as I hear my phone go off and you bought the merch, I'm getting out of bed, even if it's 10 in the morning. I'm gonna get up there and make sure that I get that box and seal it up. I mean, everything's in a box now, so I know exactly what to do.
I want my ship, huh?
Like if I don't find the box at like Walgreens or somewhere that will fit in better, because I could take that box and slip it into another box, or I can just take everything out and redo it. And I have a shitload of bubble wrap, so your stuff is very protected. Nothing's going to be open and loose, just like I'm just jiggling around in a box and everything. Sometimes they'll throw your package. In fact, it's guaranteed. Your package could get upside down or sideways, and then be bumping around in the truck as it's driving around all day. So, you know, I'm cognizant of that. So I know how to pack shit. My money hits my card at 1 a.m. Friday morning. Oh, yeah, you could throw the money up at 1 a.m. and I'll jump out of bed and I'll be like, yes! And then I'll go back to sleep at 4 a.m. Out in about 15 minutes, we're going to play the game for real here. Arnold Schwarzenegger is one of my favorite people of all time. Stay Hungry is a good movie too. May I recommend you see Stay Hungry? It's on Tubi. He's got all of his weightlifting and bodybuilding stuff on there too. And it's an actual movie too. Lou Ferrigno was in that too, I think. I read every book that he wrote, you know, and he got a few books out there. He's very successful and loves life, and I also like that he's Austrian. And when he goes over to Austria during Oktoberfest and shit, I love when he puts on the Trachten, which is German dress. When you wear like the little shirts with the little checkers in it and the lederhosen. Lederhosen, yes, he has lederhosen. The Department of Defense purchased all hospitals. Well, let's find out. Running Man, True Lies, Total Recall. Terminator is one of my favorite. I love Kindergarten Cop, especially when he kicks the shit out of that fucker who was beating his kid. He goes out into the parking lot and he just goes wham. And the principal, she's like this little old lady, like Ruth Gordon. She's like, yeah. And she's doing the dukes there with her hands because she wanted to kick his ass for so long. My time zone, I live in the United States of America, Chicago, Illinois. Our time zone is called Central Standard Time. It is 11:45 right now, almost midnight. At midnight, I'm going to put these scissors and stickers to the side and play video games so that there's a variety of things going on during the show. I don't want to just sit here having you watch this and me cutting stickers out forever. If you do some, yeah, pump iron is good. If you want to do 10 to 20 push-ups, you know, when you, a little bit after you wake up, you know, that helps. Yes, red squirrel nuts, 'tis what it is, thank you. Everyone's here, yay. Get to the chopper. You can see Kindergarten Cop on Tubi. I do believe it's on there. Oh my god, I only have a few stickers left to cut out. Can we make it? And he's a good comedian too, he's funny. But Terminator definitely is one of my favorites, and I do like Stay Hungry. He's in another funny movie from the 70s. It's called Scavenger Hunt. That's one of my favorite movies he did. Hello, Master Rage Bader. Do you want my magic gold shit? Oh, somebody favorited my shop. Thank you. I don't know if you want me to say your name. You got a collection of his movies? Twins. That's a cool one. I almost feel like I'm the Danny DeVito of the family. This is the Jewish version of Skyrim, oy vey. When he goes to shul and he grows his peyotes or whatever those called. Peyotes, whatever, payola, what are those things called in it? The hair when they curl it on the sides. Payas or something. So he will grow those and then he'll go get his bar mitzvah there when he's of age. Shalom, oy vey. With the spiders and the schlemiels and all. Oh God, he's trapped in there.
Cut me down before anything else shows up.
I'm scared that I'll wake up one day and that will happen because, like, if I went to Florida and there was this big spider in my room one time and I thought if I didn't catch him and let him outside, I thought I was going to wake up with this situation here going on.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down.
I don't know what you mean by any more magic gold shit. You mean you want to give me some super gifts with some magic gold? Sure. I didn't know what you was talking about. Illinois is a bad place, actually. Conan the Destroyer is cool. I like Conan the Barbarian because Grace Jones is in that and she is so fucking awesome. I wanted to be her when I was young. Of course I want more of your magic shit. So show me the magic shit, please. There you go. The happy poop. I wasn't sure what you was talking about. I thought you were talking in code or something. Parts of Illinois is very nice, but it's pretty bad somewhere. Thank you for that, Master Bader. Shit, I got about 10 stickers left to cut out. We're gonna cut the rest of these fucks out. I think I should make it in time. It says it's time to pith on here instead of ta. That's because this is an old style sticker and that's just the way it was made and it's staying that way. Eventually one of my fans is going to say, hey, it doesn't say ta, it says to. I'm going to be like, yeah, you caught me. Gangbangers. That could be really bad anywhere in Chicago, but like generally you don't want to hang out on the south side and parts of the west side because everything's kind of like sparse and empty, desolate, like almost like an urban desert. When I lived by the United Center, like a half a block away for like 4 months, and I never seen so much dust getting kicked up, especially in the alley. I mean, it was literally like a dust bowl. I'm like, this is Chicago. Why is there fucking dust blowing at hurricane speeds all the time, and everything's coated with inches of dust every morning I wake up? That was really irritating, to say the least. It had its own ecosystem. Are you going to the Grand Canyon? Just like when it was on the Brady Bunch. This game doesn't give me nightmares. This is just like Vikings and shit and old-timey shit. There's no aliens or nothing like, you know, that movie John Carpenter's The Thing. Like, there's nothing, like, I wouldn't play that game, by the way. My brother used to play it. The garbage in, garbage out. You shouldn't be even looking at shit like that. He says that's his favorite movie, but really, you need a new favorite movie, because that movie, if any movie ever gave me nightmares, it would be that. And the video game that accompanies it. But this game here, no. This game is actually very soothing to me. I usually don't have nightmares about movies or video games. I usually have, when I'm awake, I'll have a daymare, not a nightmare. I'll be awake and I'll be in bed and that horrible alien shit going on in a movie, The Thing, will get me going. I'll be like, oh fuck no. And I'll have to turn my phone on and play with something else. Ooh, a road trip, you gotta visit me. And we'll go to the karaoke shithole and I'll do some karaoke and I'll be really loud and obnoxious in there and stuff. And they'll kick me out and we'll get banned. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna get rid of these sticker things that I cut out. It's not gonna fit in that small garbage can. I'm gonna go get the other one. I'll look at the chat in a minute. I just gotta throw this garbage out here. Remember all those white things I was showing you that I cut away? Yeah, that. There's something. I think there's a spider in my fucking mouth. Motherfucker. I fucking breathe on it. Get out. See, put that like that. Water there. This while I'm here. salvage too. Give me a few more minutes here. By the way, I want to thank everybody who favorited my shop in Etsy. That matters. Etsy sees that when you favorite my shop, even if you don't buy anything, they like that. They have like these deals where you can combine shit and set shit up in there, and I tried to set it up, but I don't think I did it right. It's like it should reflect it. Oh, this sticker needs to go over here. I'm gonna put that one up somewhere. Or maybe I'll get, I already gave Devin some of those. So what we're gonna do here now, I'm gonna sit and look at put the scissors away here. Get that out of here. Put that right there. I'm gonna get the Xbox ready because we are gonna have some fun. Okay. But let me look at chat first before I do that. So I cleaned my area here. All the stickers are cut out. Silent Hill. I played that game one time, like the beginning of it, and I'm like, I don't like this game. I don't like things that have dark color like that and drab and lack of color. My neighbors don't mind what I do. Just going downstairs, but he leaves me alone. He's a decent person for the most part. And he hardly blasts me out anymore. Yeah, I've been watching the stickers while I was cutting, so now we're going to play in about 2 minutes. How is Minnie playing and walking around? Bella, I have that skill. No, I'm kidding. I wish I could travel. Terrifier, Art the Clown. That's a scary movie. I've seen those because Dylan told me about it, and it's popular. And they have all that stuff at Hot Topic. If you like that, if you like Art the Clown, you should go to Hot Topic. They have all kinds of cool shit with his image on it. Good night, Chrissy. I'm going to start playing video games if you change your mind and want to watch. So, okay. Let's set this shit up. And when you're really tired and you feel like crying, it's normal. Remember the other night when I was crying? I felt comfortable. I wasn't crying because someone hurt me or because I felt bad. I cried because I was comfortable and I was tired. That's a such thing that is a real thing. And it's okay. That's normal. Good. Sometimes that doesn't take and I have to keep doing it. All right. In the midnight hour, she cried more. I look like Billy Idol there. That's how I designed it on purpose. We're the rebel, yeah. I see these Billy Idol videos from when I was young, and I can't believe, wow, how fucking awesome that guy looked. No wonder I cut my hair when I was 14, trying to make it like his, and I butchered it. Finally, by the time I was like, when I got out of that Christian school I was at, and I went to high school, I cut my hair real short. in the midnight hour. Let's put the video game in. Oh, wait, there's something on the disc here. So remember that giant ant when I put the camera and it went right on the Hollywood thing and it went behind the star and everything? That was cool. Billy Idol, the legend. She was saying, she was mentioning Billy Idol because I did. And I'm Minnie Manson. Hello, Omar is coming. What is your name? You know my name. Oh yeah, my name's Minnie Manson. Okay, now I see what's going on. Whoops. Okay. Don't forget to search the bodies this time. Can I rape the bodies? Yes, Kevin. My name is Andrew Roach. If you were asking my real name, Andrew. My name is Andrew Paul Roach. So anytime you guys want to send mail to me at my P.O. Box, you can write Minnie Manson or you can write Andrew Roach. Both those names are registered with the post office. Oh, I gotta press start. Okay. Bitch. Sitting there waiting. Like, what? Continue. Yes. Weird Al. I can't believe Weird Al is still around. Guy, what is he, like 90? Right, that's cool. Oh my god, that lady's name is Cyrax. No, I'm kidding. Cyrax is a name of like something from Mortal Kombat, from what I understand. Oh, cool. Look at that fucking rod. They sell a lot of those at festivals,
Can't wait
neighborhood
to check out the
festivals.
Wolfricks, boys. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I wish I could turn the character, his face around like that. I can only do that with the camera like this. Pussy. But like I can't do it like this, see? That's my biggest complaint about this game. I should be able to see, like in Fable, when you turn it around, you could do that. But you can't do it with the other stick. What is this?
Did you really see a dragon?
Cool, sitting in chairs is fun. Can I take a shit with this character too? He's 66. Okay, this game is Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 5. Chucky. Das Chucken Z.
I hope I'll see you in solitude. Good luck.
Can you actually sleep in the bed? That's it? You awaken feeling rested. Can I shit in that spittoon? Oh, there's nothing in there, okay. What level? I'm beginning of the game. I'm a very, very, very novice player. I just started. It's like I was just born and I hatched out of the egg and I was a kitty cat. I'm not familiar with Jigsaw, but I know what Michael Myers. People think they're like, you look like him. I just got off Skyrim a few minutes ago. Really? That's funny, Taylor. Hello. Billy Idol is 70. Clowns. They ruined clowns for everybody. 14 Nads. Hello. Hey, Minnie and folks. Kiss. Silly butt. Good night, Hell Ride. Oh no. Good night, Bella. Good night, Bella. Oh, my icy feet. Okay. Now you said I have to follow that fucking arrow. Do I need to search this town? I mean, is there stuff I'm supposed to do in here before I leave town? Should I search the town, guys?
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Take what you need? I can take, like, weapons and shit out of here? I have no idea what to do there. Okay. Mad Max is a cool. It doesn't, as long as it doesn't say steal. No, you should have 2 Whiterun. Minnie Manson has healed him. He is perfect now. Okay, don't steal. Okay, use
Whatever you
tanning rack.
need. Buy this here if it's sick.
I don't steal from you, sir. Okay.
Feindorf thinks he.
Anyone who stole during the olden times like that, I mean, unless they was hungry or something and they were getting shit on, and they shouldn't steal. I took a cabbage. Should I take all the cabbages or should I leave a few? I took them all. Like stealing from Target, like that's different than like stealing in like the ancient times where people made everything by hand and they didn't have corporations and shit. Oh my God, what is that? Look at the way what the fuck is wrong with the dog? Why? Look at his paws. This game I'm playing is called Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 5. And you're still in pain? Oh, gee. Well, you just get some mini Manson love here and you shall heal soon. I am helping you to forget that it hurts. Sleeping Giant Inn. Was I just in here? We'll find out. I think I was just in there. No, this looks different.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
Yale is going bad. We need to get revenge.
I just wanted to see what was in there. Khajiit is dope. I picked him because he's a kitty cat. I mean, I like when he curls up at my feet and he starts purring. Can you kick chickens in this game? I was legit trying to kick the chicken.
Stupid dog.
Damn dog. So we gotta go that way somehow, so...
Feindorf thinks he can rip little Valerius away from me. She's already mine.
Tree killer.
You to Liverpool?
She's not in there killing trees, is she?
Trader says Steve, it's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land of the town. Just pay the taxes.
Here for
The
work?
fuck is this shit?
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh, that's where they put the logs in that and it goes through.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse things.
As long as they're not mass killing the
Riverwood's
trees
reasonable
and
enough, I
shit.
suppose.
Can you imagine being lucky enough to live in a place and this is your backyard? I would get lonely, yeah, I would be very lonely, but I'd also be very happy. Sometimes be alone in here and just contemplate while I search. Other times, be with people. So can you go in this water here? Oh my god, you can go in the water. Like, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go, but I know I'm supposed to follow that white arrow there. So I gotta make my way around it, I guess. If that was my backyard, I would do a lot of stuff. You're from the US, oh good. Okay. They're really good at stealing, they can see in the dark, and are more agile and good with a lot of different weapons. Healing and magic is good. Cool. You can jerk the chicken. I know you don't even know this game, so I know you was kidding too. You're welcome, Hellride. Minnie is here. Go right past the sawmill and on the road. Like this way, am I heading the right way? If I'm headed the wrong way, tell me. 'Cause it looks like it's just nothing but trees and trees. I can go skinny dipping. Can I take his clothes off? I don't see any way out of this. Okay. Once the coughing starts, it's going to be there for about 20 minutes. But how do you go fast again? You could go like real fast on here. I forgot how though. Oh, no, not that. What button do I need to press to go fast? Oh yeah, that's right. That's how you do that. Sprint on controller. Left bumper. Okay.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
I fucking hate coughing. I get so angry when I do it. So I'm by the sawmill here, so you said go to the road. Do I go back here and go? Let's find out. There's like a church over there. I swear to God. It looks like it's on the right path now. Is there stuff like that you can explore and just walk around in here and find in the woods? Like these mushrooms I could take and smoke them? I know about the mushrooms in the tree because I accidentally ran up to them. I was like, ew, mushrooms. Oh, fuck, I'm in Canada. Look at that moose over there. Canada, eh? Yeah, hey, eh? That fucking moose way over there. Is he coming back? Oh my God, they're beautiful. My dad used to talk about moose all the time, and he'd draw pictures of them. And he'd make fun of my mom and draw pictures of her, but I knew that he grew up near Canada. He grew up in Escanaba, Michigan. I don't know if he was born there, but I know he grew up there. My brother got to go. I was so jealous when him and my brother's wife got to go there, and the kids, and I didn't. I was working at the time, so I had to work. Oh my God, you attacked Kitty! Oh, you fuck. Okay, I can't see this way. Stop fucking with me, bitch. How do I defeat the wolf? I'm doing it, I'm pressing it. Why isn't it working? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Fucking bitch, die, cunt. I was pressing a B button trying to fucking kill him. No wonder it didn't work. So I need to use a potion of some kind here, don't I? How do I take a potion? Is there a way to do that? I figured it out. Yeah, you use the right trigger. You see Moose where you're at? And I could do shit to the wolf, like I could rape him and stuff, right? You'll press B to access inventory. If I have it, would it just magically show up? That's the map. My sore throat. It looks like he's healing on his own. Where's the wolf at? He doesn't like disappear, does he? He's right there. Where is he? There he is. Oh fuck, should I take that wolf pelt? Oh my God, beaver pelt. Gimme! I'm so used to pressing like the A or B button to kill. Okay, put your sword away, bitch. Oh, you saw some deer? That's cool. I'm just gonna have fun with this game and enjoy it. So, like, if I get killed, whatever happens, it doesn't matter. The first time you play a game, you just want to fuck around. You don't really want to complete the mission. If you miss a few things, it doesn't matter. If you like the game, you'll find yourself wanting to be more detailed with it. That's the way I am with all games. I think it's time to put the pizza in too. So he's gonna he's almost healed there. So guys, don't forget to buy the album. You know you want this. It took 1.5 years and I did it. I got it done. Look at all those extra stickers you get. You even get a few of these little peepees here. Isn't that cute? Don't you put them in your butt. I swear to God. I'm gonna charge up my old phone. I'm gonna give that to Dylan. Dylan's gonna be happy when he gets $1,000 phone sent to him. You know, it's old. You know, it's got some burn marks from the. Remember last year, the 4th of July, and the fireworks burned on the phone there. Remember? Do you guys remember that? So yeah, I'm gonna have everything erased off there, and then I'm gonna give it to him. I'm sorry about this light. Sorry about my fucking sore throat. I better take a cough drop. I feel like I have scarlet fever inside my throat right now. Yeah, this sat out too long. It's a chicken sandwich. I have to throw that away. It was only $1, so it wasn't that good anyway. So I'm gonna pick up all this stuff off of here. I don't want any of this to get ruined, so it needs to come off of here. The hell? I always had to do that before. I'm sorry if the lights just, I don't know why everyone's getting sick. I've been screaming a lot, that's probably why. Depression mostly, I think, is what made my throat go bad in the first place. Depression can actually hurt your throat. I don't know if you knew that. I'm going to unplug that again. That's too bright. Juggalo. Shepherd's Chapel. Hello. They're opening a new Baptist church, believe it or not, like in about 6 weeks. It's called Heritage Baptist Church. If you guys want to go there, look. That was in my mailbox, you know. So, Marilyn Manson can go there. He went to Heritage Bible School in Ohio. You hardly ever see new churches opening. You've been sick for a week. You were in the hospital. Whatever you got, it's not letting up. It sounds like COVID. It sounds like Vidco. We'll call it Vidco. Pig Latin, kinda. So we're gonna have some of this here. So that should cheer you up. Yeah, please don't get killed before you buy my record. I have this Murphy's Law shit. If in the middle of the night you don't order it, I'm gonna figure out that you're in the hospital or something. You can order it from the hospital too. Okay. I need a bigger pan than this. This is the little pan, so we're gonna put that down here. Then I crack it like this. I don't always crack it in the right center. One side is always a little bit bigger. Well, it got really dark in the video game. I thought that's just because it was inactive. This is 5 cheese, but if I sprinkle on the 4 cheese Mexican, I will legit have a 9 cheese pizza. We're doing that. We're making a 9 cheese pizza here, guys. It's gonna happen. This already has mozzarella, cheddar, parmesan, Asiago, and Romano. So that's a 5 cheese one. So let's see what flavors the Mexican cheese is. See, at least my food hacks are healthy and awesome. Well, okay, we got... This has cheddar in it, so we can take that out. It's an 8 cheese one. Because we also have queso, quesadilla, shredded Monterey Jack, asadero cheddar, and okay. So this is an 8 cheese. It's an 8 cheese pizza. So please forgive me, but I do have Munster cheese. I can break a piece of Munster cheese up on here, and we'll have a 9 cheese pizza. So yeah, I got 9 cheeses available. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be better than anything Cobra ever made. Fuck yeah. I haven't had Tombstone in so long. This is gonna be so cool. Well, I'm not gonna put that much cheese either. It's gonna be spread out evenly. Sandra, you're still gonna order all the other stuff too, right? Please tell me you're going to. So I broke it in like one side of the cheese pizza. It's too big. Look at how I fucking broke it. I'm really funny looking. That is true. So hello, Lee. I am very unusual looking. That's why I became a rock star. Like Marilyn Manson couldn't survive in regular life. But as a rock star, that's actually expected. And if he didn't look like that, he wouldn't be so fucking famous. You gotta look like a freak to survive in the biz. So we're gonna put this big ass motherfucker on here. And then this little one we could cook another time. You're so funny, Sandra. I'll ship that to the hospital if I have to. You just give me the address and ask them how to put the address in emergency room, you know. I wonder if they do let people deliver mail to the hospitals, don't they? I wish I could smoke something else. I have to wait till July to do it. Hello, Gordon. Hello. I still have some of those cigarettes, but I better not smoke any now because of my throat. Let's see, I also have this and this. I have these really cool meals here. I have this. I like to buy those, Boston Market. And these bagel bites, I like that. You know, I don't get that too often. Steak, we'll put that. Oh, there's another bottle of Coke here. Fuck yeah. Didn't even know I had that. Soup. We got our cheeses all ready to go. Don't forget about your cat, Sandra. I don't know what time exactly that you take care of the pills, but I want to put that in out there so you can get ready. Okay. Let me put these albums in the box. What is this? It's very cold and shitty outside, and I got caught in the rain the other day, so that might be why I'm sick. I legit had to fucking like run from the dollar store for 2 blocks in the fucking cold rain the other night. And that was totally annoying when I was in the dollar store. You know what I like to do? I like to take the big hula hoops and I take them and I'll throw them and spin them backwards. You know how you do that? And then the lady's yelling at me and I'm like, that was my wedding ring. It fell off. I'm like, I married King Kong. Scroll. Hello, Scroll. The light was bothering me. So I'm going to light a candle. I like to live in the olden times and not use my electricity and pretend it's Baldur's Gate or D&D. I only have 1 candle for now, so I need to get some more. I love candles. Yes, you will always be regulars. It's cool that you're Taylor. I like your name, Taylor. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Ah, the fucking wax. Is Scroll here? I don't see his name in here. Oh, there he is. 9 cheese? Hell yeah. Okay, I see you, Scroll. Oh, and don't worry about like losing a wrench. That doesn't mean anything. YouTube just made me cut down the the badge. So I love you very much, Scroll. Where's your hammer, Scroll? So we don't have the mod. Yeah, actually, that's funny you're mentioning that, but don't worry. I was having a mental breakdown because my channel wasn't doing good. I talked to Grady, and also I talked to the people at YouTube, and they said too many mods was what was killing it. It's one of the major things that was killing it. Badges can always be given back, taken away, so, it's not like, don't read into that. I love you. Please always be here. Malibu is here. Hello. I'm allowed to have a few mods at a time. If any of you guys ever can't be here, and like say, if there's no I could do temporary mods too. YouTube will be okay with that. If ever I come in here and there's no mods and I see someone come in here that used to be one, I could give you the wrench there for a little bit. And people have been, I put up a few posts up in my community chat and I mentioned the badges and people gave me real good advice. You could go in there and read the advice they gave me. And people emailed me, a lot of people. I was surprised by how many people emailed me. And they said they were afraid to say stuff in chat because they thought they'd get timed out. Other people said they got timed out and hidden almost immediately upon coming in chat, and too many people was getting timed out. And you know how I hate trolls, but it turns out I have to put up with 90% of the trolling in order for my channel to be suggested and put back into the matrix just so people can, we need constant new blood. Thank you, Scroll. A mod is, well, you're a mod, Dale. It's an administrator, and it's called mod. You have a little control there. You can time people out and hide people. So I want to tell you guys, don't time out or hide 95% of the trolls. Only super spamming, like that guy that kept coming and putting big capital letters, scammer, scammer, scammer. You could time robo spamming out. You got to hide those people who robo spam. Definite, that's an insta ban. So that's like, and someone saw, if they're calling me or other people the P word, if they're fighting with people super bad and they just won't stop, you know, be patient. Give people 3 warnings before they're gone. If they're like saying uncomfortable things. Because a lot of new people don't understand and they'll come troll me. And then later on they'll watch and they'll say, you know what, you're pretty cool. And they'll tell me, I've trolled you once before and I think you're great. So it's a potential. I mean, if I'm nice to the trolls, it's a potential for me to keep some new fans. I'm really like growing and changing with this. Pansy, no, pedophile, that's the word. I know you're kidding. I'm way forgiving. I was timed out and hidden out, don't even know why, but you're not hidden anymore, Gordon. Like you came to me and I said, what is your link? And I found you and I was able to unhide you because you showed me. So if anything, if that ever happens to anybody, please let me know. So good luck. I got like good news. I mean, I got 75. Oh, fuck, what did I just do here? 75 likes and I have 13 people in chat right now. I made a few super chats. I already got some songs to start performing right out the gate. I got 4 songs on Friday. If someone accidentally gets timed out while I'm on the show, I can take a screenshot of your name so I can find you. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I forgot about screenshots. Now I don't have to have people write shit down for me anymore. I tend to win over the trolls. I'm doing a lot better. I wasn't always that good. I didn't know how to do that before. I know that what I'm learning is I know that if I want to start making more money, if I want to make more fans, if I want to get more famous and popular and be successful, possibly even have sponsors, and maybe Hollywood will say, you know what? We've been watching this person. They were a train wreck for 5 years, but now they got their shit together. You don't know what opportunities could come up. So if I want my business to be successful, then I better stop acting like a fucking retard. I mean, it's okay to act a little retarded, but I mean, having mental breakdowns, lashing out at somebody. I'm getting good at not lashing out too much anymore. And not even lashing out at myself. Let's put the pizza. Oh, I did put it in. Okay. I think I'm doing really good compared to even last year. I get better every year. So we're going to put this here. Yeah, I'll never be successful if I keep making the same mistakes with people and acting like, it's almost like I'm in the room and I can't really believe other people are watching. Like, would I act like that in public the way I've acted on the show? No. I want my fans to see me strong, you know, so that they can be, you come in here to get entertainment and to see a leader in action. Yeah, I put the pizza in. I'm going to put another light on in here. I don't like those harsh white lights, I'll be honest with you. I fucking hate that. This candle is struggling to stay lit. I love the wooden wick because it makes crackling sounds. Timing people timing people out and hiding people was hurting the channel. You know, it should be called a P, unless you're a real offender. It's true. I shall light this incense. It is Chinese. My biggest challenge as a singer is that my throat keeps getting infected. The coughing and the phlegm interfering with me being able to sing. That's my biggest challenge. I'm hoping that you'll see a spark come out of this because this has occasional sparks in it. Sometimes it doesn't like to be watched. It won't happen if you're looking, so everyone close your eyes. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you. My throat feels infected now. Put the @ symbol before you look for Taylor's channel. Did you do that? You got to write it exactly like you see it, including the @ symbol. You have to put it just like you see it here, @Taylor, and make sure you spell it right. Taylor Flores and the number. You'll find the channel. Try that. You're welcome, Adam. I feel sad. There was this one fan who really liked me, who hung around for like a month or two, and she was like, and that was when I was going through my real sad, depressing period, and I guess I was depressed and sad one too many times, and she's like, "You're never happy. I can't watch your channel anymore." She's like, "You obviously don't enjoy what you do. Have a nice life. I wish you well." And I felt really bad that the lady left. Yeah, look in the search bar. That's where you type it on YouTube. Do you see the little magnifying glass? You know, click that magnifying glass and then put the @ symbol and then write it just the way you see his name here. And make sure you look at the picture there, but there's not a lot of Taylor Flores's. Make sure you always look at somebody's avatar so when you go in there, you see it and you're like, yeah, that's the person. Yeah, it was her loss. She can kick rocks. You're dope. You don't have to be happy all the time. I actually told her off, so who cares if she ever comes back? I get nihilistic is what happens, and then I get okay again. Thanks, Minnie. It popped right off. Yeah, working out is awesome. I want to start working out again. Being tired when I wake up, you just have to say, you know what? I got 2 hours up, or I will get up 2 hours earlier and do my routine. It takes me about an hour to do all my routine when I wake up. Then it would take like 40 minutes to do my exercise. It's just not even heavy exercise. It's like that Power 90 beach body. I still like doing that. That is good enough for me. It has like stretching with aerobics in it. And then the next day you could do the weights and the push-ups. And then you go back the next day. So there's 2 different ones and you can alternate. And every other day you do the push-ups. There's like 10 different push-ups and you only have to do 10 of each one. Not push-ups, sit-ups, correction. 10 different types of sit-ups. 10 different types of push-ups. I meant to say sit-ups. But they do have different push-ups. You can do the ones with your hands close, they have, and then the far away, and then they have the regular ones. And then they have the ones underneath. I'm 56 years old, yeah. Yeah, start looking good for swimsuit season. You should get a European bathing suit, a red one or a gold or silver. Get a metallic one, like red, silver, or gold, and you'll really, really piss people off. Richard Simmons, love. He was a nice person. I like the subdued lighting in my oven. No Speedos. I wear that and people get mad. I don't go to the beach anymore though. If I had someone to go with you, I'd go. You always got to make sure you got enough water and drinks and sodas and go to the beach and where there's like one of those where they have pop machines and even a little like a small restaurant. I'm trying to think of the right words. Like a place you could buy food and snacks and shit. Like you could do it at North Avenue Beach. You could do that. And they had like a little thing where you could go buy hot dogs and fries and really cool beach foods and ice cream. I have ice cream. Let's get it out. Let's break the ice cream out. Will the game fuck up if it's inactive? I just moved it around so it doesn't mess up. If it does break, as long as the Xbox doesn't break, I'm not done playing with that again. Have you tried P90? Yeah, I tried that. I even did P90X one time. I'm like, oh hell no. Okay, I have to cut this. I opened it wrong. Where's my scissors at? Oh no, I lost my fucking scissors. They're gone. Oh fucking no. I think I threw my scissors in the garbage. I gotta go look for them. Fucking cocksucker. I don't know where the fuck I put them. Fuck this, I can't open it then. See if I can. I put it under the fucking glove. Where the fuck did that bitch go? You can't fucking find anything. I know I put it up there. I might have thrown it in the garbage. I've been known to do that. I'll just get another pair if I can't find them. I have another pair in the closet, actually. I always have an extra pair in case I lose them. All right. You getting tired? Uh-oh. I rarely drink alcohol. If I do, it would be beer when I go to the German Fest. Or I'll have the pink champagne that I buy from the store. That what brand is that again? The German. Yeah, it's a California brand. I forgot. Like I don't remember things too well. So Mm, mm. Oh my God, you play Baldur's Gate? Taylor, do you play video games on your channel? If you play Baldur's Gate, I'll watch you. You gotta let me know. Mm. Remember this, the soccer ball? The one that tastes like strawberry, blueberry, and lemon? No, I was thinking of that champagne. It's pink, and I always buy it. It's like $10. Corbel. Corbel with the K. I like the SpongeBob one. It tastes like the SpongeBob one. Oh, so you do play video games on your channel. Damn, I'm gonna have to check your shit out. I love anything with Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate when it comes to video games. I promise you I'll watch your show if you play that. And I'll spell out the N-word in your chat. No, I'm kidding. I do that to Dylan, but I wouldn't do it to you. Hmm. You tried to find these? You couldn't? Well, fuck that grocery store. But I bet you have stuff there that we don't get here. Oh my God, the piece is burning. I gotta get those extra cheeses on there right now. Fuck, I just looked at it 5 seconds ago and it wasn't even half cooked. Let me get these extra cheeses on there. Okay. Let's get a piece of Monster here. Right here. Oh, I found my scissors too. It was hiding under something here. And it was dark, I couldn't see it. Come on, get in there, come on. Alright. It's a good thing I have a sense of smell or that would have burned in the high heaven. Everything's good. The pizza's fine. I got 9 cheeses going on there. Don't forget to do the shot for your cat, Sandra. Oh fuck, the ice cream melted everywhere. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't go to the hood. If you come to Chicago, you can visit me and we can go to the karaoke and I'll sing for you. I'll get you in the museums for free too. I live in Chicago. I live on the north side. The worst place it seems like that I ever got attacked the most, I mean physically attacked, but believe it or not, was in where the gay neighborhood is, up by Lincoln, what is it called? Lakeview on Belmont Avenue. I've been attacked a few times. I got attacked by some Palestinian guys because they were calling me gay and why don't you stop doing that? We'll kill you in our country. I'm like, that's kind of a weird neighborhood to do that in. That happened about 7 or 8 years ago, before I was Mini Manson. Hey, Sarnath. Kentucky. This ASMR is insane. ASMR is my favorite shit. I play it when I'm asleep and my phone will go up for 6, 7, 8 hours. No wonder I run out of minutes all the time. They're supposed to give me unlimited minutes. But after a certain time, it slows down. If you use like a certain amount. Oh, cool. Take that, fucking JoJo. I'm the mascot of Jewel. Oh, nobody can stay in my apartment, no, but you can visit my apartment if, you know, if you're not threatening, you might get to. Yeah, what time you're playing Baldur's Gate so I can come watch you and put racism in your chat? No, I'm kidding. Damn! I did it, guys. I made the ultimate pizza. You want to see? Yeah, you do want to see. Damn! The stripes there, that's the mozzarella. Because I have it in a pack with stripes. And I got all these 9 cheeses here. You know you want it. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Satan. Oh, it's going to be like an orgasm. It's going to be like sex! Chicago can be wild, Louie. Belle, Chicago is my home. Hello, Belle. Chicago's a melting pot. It's like New York, but a little less intense. In the morning, you play in the morning. I'm asleep in the morning, like between like 4 a.m. and 2 p.m. is safe to say when I'll be asleep. Although when it gets warm outside, I want to start getting up earlier, like at 11. I don't like sleep until 2 o'clock when it's nice outside. I used to go to house parties in the ghetto. In the ghetto, in a cold, gray Chicago morning. The other half of the pizza's in the freezer. No, I didn't make the dough. Of course not. It's a pizza tombstone. And it already had 5 cheeses on it. And I just added some more because I'm an evil scientist. This pizza is evil as fuck. Oh yeah, I got those other lights in, so I don't need that. Okay. This is the greatest day of my life right here. If you do a few little things and tweak frozen meals and things at the store, your meals can be better than that. Okay, who's gonna throw up a super chat or some super gifts so I can say the D word? I need incentive to say it. It's like when Archie Archie, when the Fonz tries to say sorry, he can't say the word wrong. I was and he'd be like this. mm. Ooh. Mm. 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 Oh. Damn! Thank you, Louie. Is that my safe word? No, that's my word that gets me money. Super chat goal. 1 super chat. Teal and higher timer. 15 minutes. That's the lowest one they'll let me do. When we do that puzzle, every time I get a piece in, I'm going to say the word damn. All right. There you go. Mm. Yeah, you seem really cool, Taylor. What did I just see? Press F. F for failure. Thank you for that. Failure in F minor. All right. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Nate. Cool. I'm not eating chicken in the dark. I'm eating pizza with 5 cheeses on it. That looks gross, but yeah, okay. I ran out of room on the plate. Okay, I took a pizza. Not home running. Let me see. Tombstone. I took a Tombstone pizza that's 5 cheese, and then I added 4 more cheeses because I'm a fucking daredevil. Whoa. Ha 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 ha. Bitch burnt my mouth. I'm gonna put it in the really smaller pieces here so I don't have to have that whole yeah. And then like this here. I want to take my time eating it so I don't get sick of it. Put a thin stripe there so it doesn't leak on there. Like if you have kids, you should cut the pizza up really small. I told someone in a restaurant to do this, and they did it for me one time. They literally cut the pizza up, and it was like 100 pieces of squares, just like this little square. That's how you should cut your pizza for kids, instead of them having to have a big floppy piece. If you chop that shit up real small, they will go fucking nuts, and it will give them something to do for a long time. I'm going to show you in a minute what I'm doing, and then you'll see. That's the kid says, I want a big slice, you know, but if you do it like this, I guarantee you they will like this. I'll show you. Look. Kids like when you do shit like that. See how small those pieces are? Then if there's too much sauce, I can press it like that. Because they don't like a lot of sauce either. They'll be in there pressing it. You press it onto a paper towel, so we get one of those. And I get the good paper towels. Sorry, Pisces. That's pretty bad. As long as you all remember who the Lord and Master is here, yeah, like, I don't care what you say in chat. Damn. It's the sexual innuendo stuff. That's kind of why they said it was cringe. Perverts. Each bite is like having sex. Oh, baby. If you guys are looking for good music to play for your girlfriends and your wifeys, buy my album. You knew that was coming. Trust me, if I was up in here talking all sexual and shit, I would have a lot of different fan base in here. I would have das different fan base, yeah. I hope my das German friends come back soon. Oh, baby. I try not to make that smacking sound. I hate when that happens. But Minnie Manson's the sexiest person in here. Okay, now I'm turning the light off because that's a little bit too much there. And it's nighttime. You guys need to relax and give your cat their pills, and I'm going to take my shot. Sandra, did you give your cat your pills there? Join Scientology. Hello, King. Sure, right away. I'm too loud to be in Scientology. They wouldn't want me. I have various autistic type behaviors that really wouldn't go well with them. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't have the wrong pen. I also have to turn the light on again to see the number. 45, okay. There's 20 people in here. What did Pisces do? Nothing. Nothing. Ah. Oh. Don't worry, Minnie's available. You can all gush over me and talk dirty. Talk dirty to me. I don't want to pierce my finger on this needle. I don't want it to fall into my pizza either. Otherwise, that goes all in the trash. Poison. Well, if your finger stinks, just clean it off, like with soap and water. And use hot water. That's gross. Okay. Ew. Milo, Venus de Milo. So I had a gummy Venus de Milo the other day, and it was so expensive and so good. It's about 1 o'clock, 1:08. Have cheerleading practice? How old are you? Don't worry, this is a kid-friendly chat and all, but if there's like someone under 18, I need to be careful about my behavior and what I say. Please be over 18. Talladega Nights when he's looking at the girl. Please be over 18. You're 22, awesome. Then you must be in college then. Actually, you're a 4-year freshman in high school. Hey, Dr. Demento is here. Hey, Dr. Distracto. Do you know that I am eating a 9-cheese pizza right now? Oh, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, fuck yeah. I showed the pizza on here, so if you want to backtrack later and go look. You can't do this. In North Korea, you're only allowed to have 1 cheese on your pizza at a time. They'll kill you if you do this over in North Korea. No, I'm actually not joking about that. They're very strict on everything they do to the littlest detail. I don't know if they're even allowed to have pizza over there. How could you live in a country that won't let you have pizza, right? You want to be like on that 70s show when Jackie wanted to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, and she says, nothing will get in my way. And then Kelsey's like, hey, let's go to the mall. I'll tell everyone you're a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. And so she splits on Donna because they were supposed to hang out. She's like, hey, it's not every day you get to go to the mall and do that, you know. Oh, cool. Football and wrestling. Grilled cheese love. Abby, there's about 5,000 types of cheeses. There absolutely is. It's not a 9-cheese pizza. I added some extra cheeses. I had some shredded cheese. That was already a 5-cheese pizza. Tombstone. I shall. Taylor's like, good night, and she's still in here. I did swimming in high school too. I was on the swim team for Kosciuszko Park, and I won a few medals. You know, it does mean something. I don't have the medals anymore, unfortunately, but I won bronze, silver, and gold medals. You know, they're not made out of real gold. But to win first place, you know, it was pretty cool, especially when I didn't learn to swim until I was in my late teens. It's okay, I have ADHD too. I have bipolar, autism, everything you can think of. And then recently I developed Tourette's, so I use the N-word a lot. I'm kidding. But I do have like some Tourette's type behavior. The stress is doing that, and the pandemic and all the other shit that's going on in the world. You're going to see a lot of people have like Tourette's when they didn't have it before. And people, like, I'm in my late 50s. I'm 56. Okay, mid-50s. You duck crack in high school? Like, that's the way to go. That's a real achievement. No way, you play for a college football team? No fucking way, cool. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. Damn. We got a fucking professional football player in here. Oh, fuck yeah. You gotta buy my album and get the patch and some stickers and put my patch on your uniform and just my stickers on your helmet. Did I make the helmets Riddell? Do you got the Riddell helmets? They make those in Chicago. It doesn't matter if you're great or not. You get to play football for the college. That's pretty impressive. I'm impressed by that, seriously. I used to live down south, and football, especially Friday night football, that's like the greatest thing down there. And so I spent some time down south and grew to love football. Oh, USF Florida. Florida love. I used to live in Florida, and that's where in St. Augustine, and you know the Gators and all that. My friend and her son totally were from Gainesville, and so I fell in love with like alligator stuff, and just because the logo was alligators, I like that team. The Bulls, the Blackhawks. The Gators are hard to play against. I probably won't sleep tonight. I'm drinking like all this fucking cola. Coca-Cola, yo. With the sugar, cane sugar kind. Go Vols. Vols. Okay, you guys know what a mole is. You know that little creature that comes out of a hole? Well, you know what a vole is? It's a smaller version of a mole, and they're really cool. I swear to God, if I ever go outside one morning and like I see that, I'm gonna be so happy to see a little creature just come out of the ground like that, like I'm in some kind of fantasy world. Yes, you spelled it correct. Thank you. I fucking love those voles. They're beautiful. And little tiny mice that crawl up into the plants. They're called field mice and they're really tiny. That's like magical shit to me. Bella streams? Oh, she's in stream, you mean my stream. Okay. I'm a wide receiver, and I got tackled hard by the Gators. Defense, woohoo! Ah, cool. That's so cool, Nate. The Gators tackled me a lot in our games. That's fucking so neat that you're in here. That somebody that's a professional football player would be a fan of Mini Manson. I got fans in every fucking career, job, in every aspect of employment. People who kill others for money and hitmen and shit like that. I have everybody here. Let's put this out here. I got religious people here who pray for murderers. I have murderers in here and serial killers and people who play video games. And of course, I'm the rock star. Oy vey. Hey, Karen. I'm a tight end. Oh, Adam. I get it. I don't know if I should let you buy my stickers. You might put them in your butt. It's okay, the light innuendo is cool with me. You're not a rock star, Minnie. You're the rock star. That's right, Sandra. Defense, woo! I'll tell you what, Nate, if you send me some stickers from your football team, I'll send you some of my stickers back. Want to trade? Do you guys have stickers and cool shit? You know, I don't want anything that's huge and giant in here, you know, but some small like things like that. Magnets, stickers, even a shirt. You know, but magnets and stickers seem to go good. Like I could trade you some stickers for stickers. If you ever want to do that, that's cool. I just wanted to say that. And I'll display your shit proudly in here, and when I go live, I'll show it. We beat the Gators by 2 points. Yay! I have a calendar from the cheerleading photo shoot. That's cool. I think that piece was moldy. Oh God, there was a fucking mushroom in it. I will fucking freak out if I see a mushroom in here. Now I'm scared to eat in the dark. I'm pressing out all the red stuff out of here. So move over here so I can have room on the plate. That's what I want, the calendar. Football is very hard to do, especially Division I. Just what's that song I'm thinking of? Charlie Daniels. I love Charlie Daniels, the singer. He's like, just you lay your hands on the Pittsburgh Steelers fans, and I think you're gonna find out. I like to draw mushrooms, and I like the way mushrooms look, you know, in fantasy worlds with you can live in the mushroom. I love shit like that. They're beautiful. But that shit will never pass these lips. And Miami kicked our ass. I was a mechanic for 8 years, and not once was I ever in a calendar. Minnie Manson could be in a calendar. I hope I get drafted to the NFL. But brats, if I don't get injured. I don't know if that's a typo, but if you get in the NFL, you will preach the ministry of Mini Manson and tell all your football buddies there. I know Mini Manson. He's a rock star. I'll be able to say a professional NFL person who just got drafted is a fan of Minis. And you see it right here. We're making history right here, right now, people. I don't know if Nate Rowe is your real name, but Nate, we're making history right here. And then they'll be making that movie about you, and they'll have a little scene where your Mini Manson is singing at the Super Bowl halftime show. I did a halftime show during the Super Bowl, by the way. It's still up if you go through my shows videos. It says shows, one of my playlists, and you'll see this Super Bowl half-ass halftime show. I had so many people come through there. I had 666 likes on that. Actually, I had like 700, but a lot of people unliked it just so the number would say 666 on it. I thought that was so cool. I actually think somebody kind of engineered that number, but I don't care. Yeah, we all gotta go to bed soon. I mean, I'm gonna play the video game a little more. A female auto mechanic. I used to live with a woman who was a mechanic at like it wasn't Lockheed Martin. It was the other one. The other defense contractor. It's in St. Augustine, Florida, kind of down by the airport there, if you're familiar with that, and I just can't remember the name. And she actually fixed the jet airplanes and shit, but she was like a civilian contractor. I will get drafted, we all do, but that's if I don't get injured. So, okay, be careful. Don't think about how hot and awesome Mini is while you're practicing. Because that would be fucked up, and I would hate to be the one that fucked your career up. But you could always play soccer. I like soccer too. Okay, football. We have American football, and then we have football. Okay, you on? Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, I don't use drugs. Okay, that's a drug reference. So, no, I don't use that shit. When do you think you get drafted this fall? The military might draft you also, and if you do, you make sure that you take a one-way trip to Canada. Canada, eh? And don't worry, when you play the Chicago Bears, you'll wipe the floor with them. Okay, we are done with the pizza. The Unforgiven, that's a good movie. Good night. Unforgiven. You all get drafted. Down with dope and up with hope. Oh, what just happened? Oh. I hope I don't accidentally fucking press something and I end the show. That would suck. Joshua, hello. We got two rock stars here. We got me, and then we got a professional football player in this chat. You gotta join the Marines? Start learning everything you can about it now, so when you go in boot camp, everything will be easier for you because you'll have familiarity. You could go to one of your military stores and get the manuals and shit and look at that. Like the uniform code of conduct and like what the uniform consists of and the ranks, and learn the military alphabet: Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Kilo, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Q. Oh, where's Q? Quebec. Lima in India, Victor, Quebec, and then there's QRS. Romeo, Sierra, Tango, uniform. UV, V is, I kind of forgot what V is. Victor. Whiskey. UX. W. X is X-ray. Y. It's like Yankee and zebra. Okay, so you should know that. And learn the history of the Marine Corps. Because they'll sit in classrooms and teach you, but it'll be good if you already know that. That's less stress on you, because you're going to be tired all the time. You're going to have 17 weeks in there. You're going to have 3 phases. You're going to be running around like crazy and being kept up. And the first 3 nights of the time you're in boot camp, you're going to have to be, they'll make you stay awake. That's when you get all your inoculations and your shots. So they want you tired so you don't give a shit and you won't argue and say, hey, you're going to give me the shots and shit. What is that? You're not going to care when you're having lack of sleep. So you want to learn the Marine Corps hymn. And the thing about your rifle, this is my rifle, this is my gun. You're going to want to learn that. What is the general orders? You want to learn that. I promise you, if you'll know all that shit, you're going to go better than everyone else. Because you're going to want to put every effort and mental energy you have on keeping your health good, not getting a sore throat. You know, don't stay up at night after they turn the lights out and under your blanket writing letters to people. You just tell people, hey, I'm going to be gone for... You get like 45 minutes to do that at night anyway, like 8 o'clock to, or 8:30 to 9:45 or something like that. And then it's lights out. Damn it. Okay. You don't get married too soon. You go in the Marines and do all your fun shit, do your college before you get married and settle down. Semper Fi. I think you should go in the Marine Corps and find a better husband, you know, in the Marines, and they'll issue you a husband. If the Marine Corps wanted you to have a husband, they issue one. If you have a husband before you go in, you could forget about college. You could forget about the Marines and all that other shit. You focus on you first, and then later you can have all the things you want. Take all your opportunities now when you're young, and take it from me. I was in boot camp for 6 weeks. I was in the Marines. They did let me in 1994. Yeah, I'm still here, Sandra. If my life fails, your life isn't failing and you're young. Trust me, no matter what you do, you're young. You have opportunities. Your life is not a failure. Even if you were homeless in the fucking street, and I've been there too, you're not a failure. If you're fucking 22 years old, the world is your oyster. So I would plan on joining now if you want. So, I don't know if I've helped you, but if you want any advice about anything, I can help you at least with some things. Like, don't make out with your recruiter or any shit like that until after you get out of the boot camp and you graduate. Don't get married young. My brother got married when he was either 18 or 19. He was over 18. And he married a 26-year-old woman who ruined his fucking life. She never showed enthusiasm for his music or things that he loved. She was all in her own little world, and she was very selfish-minded. She just wanted to use my brother as a vessel to have children. You know, she was the vessel, but as the person that would give her the kids. I always say that backwards. Yeah, my brother had the kids. No, I'm kidding. So they came out of his wiener hole. That's gross. Okay, the show's over. Bye-bye. No, I'm kidding. So, if you want to have kids, wait till you're out of the Marines, because that'll kill it too. You better enjoy your life now. Please don't throw your life away when you're young. Because you can always do that shit later. If you do it now, that you don't have a choice, but you have choices now. You're very lucky. And what I wouldn't give to trade places with you right now, I would rather be a 22-year-old entertainer. I had to wait till I was 51 to sing in front of people. And when the internet opened up during COVID, I don't want to say that word, the lockdown. So I started singing, and then I realized like 8 months ago I started making money doing this on YouTube, and I have a job, something I love doing. I did whatever opportunities came up. I got to go to college. I still lived at home, and my dad said, "You're either working or you're in college." I went to college because I couldn't keep a job, so I kept going to college. Then I got a job at the Adler Planetarium and taught astronomy for a year and a half. And after I lost my job, my brother asked me to move out, and I did because my dad gave him the house. Then he sold it and moved to Guam with his family. His wife left him. She divorced him because he was too cruel to her. But really can't blame him. I used to take Alice's side over my brother, and now I look that he was right. Well, he wasn't right to beat her and hit her. That was wrong. But I'm glad that they're not together like that anymore. I think they're still friends, though. She loves my brother. She just couldn't live with him. But I know she loves him, but she was very selfish, too. I think when you love someone, you should show enthusiasm a little bit. He does music. Outside of being a preacher, he's a Baptist minister. But he does his on the internet. He doesn't go to the church and preach. But he used to at my dad's mission. Either my dad would preach or my brother would. And my brother started preaching to free my dad up so he could cook the food and do other business, like putting up Budweiser lamps in the mission. My brother got so mad at that. Minnie knows a lot of things, and Minnie can help you. So, let me see if I scroll up here. Let us see. I shall take your advice. Look at how educated you are. You said shall. I love that. Okay, let's go back down here. Ordnance repair, heavy wheel mechanic, Fort Jackson. So, Relaxin' Jackson? You was in Relaxin' Jackson? That is where my niece Crystal graduated from the Army National Guard. So she writes to me while she's in boot camp and says, "I need you to draw some logos." And she's asking someone who was in the Marine Corps to make logos for the Army. So you could guess what I did. I trolled her real hard. And then when I was writing her letters, I would write on the envelope real big, "Marine Corps love, U.S. Marines kill." And the drill instructor would yell at her and up front and center, and she'd have to go up to the squad bay and get dressed down by the drill sergeants. "Tell your friend they need to be more professional. I shouldn't be doing this shit." Yeah. Minnie is a legend. Thank you, Lieutenant Keynes. You get to, I don't know how the Marine boot camp is, but when I went in there, they let me yell the word "kill" all the time. And by the time I got out there, it was entrenched in me, ingrained in me, entrenched. So I couldn't run around saying "kill" around civilians, so I started yelling "kiss." That is the origin why I yell "kiss" where I go. Kiss! I can't run around saying "kill." You remember Marty? Sure I do. I found you because of Marty. I'm 56 now. I wish I partied more in my 20s. That's true. That's when you want to party. But don't party too much and throw your future away. Everything in moderation. It's okay to party. Just make sure that you don't do it every day. My brother was the same way, Sandra. I'm long divorced now, but I wish I'd taken more time to get to know my adult self before jumping into a marriage. Lots of young people want to get married because they're scared no one will ever love them. That's a real fear. I mean, if a girl so much as look at a high school boy, he's going to be finding a Cracker Jack box ring so fast her head will spin. Please marry me. Will you marry me? I've known people like this. I counseled a young man. I said, you don't want to just marry anyone just because they're the first person. I said, believe me. And he wasn't a bad looking person. I said, you know what? You're going to find a girl. Just, learn some shit. Go to college. I tried to put him in college here and help him. I took him into school to meet them, but he never followed through. I guess he didn't believe in himself. Oh, yeah, don't screw the drill sergeant until after you graduate. We're talking about the military. So, boot camp. The Marine Corps calls it drill instructor, but in the Army, drill sergeant. So never call your Marine Corps drill instructor a drill sergeant. You will get dressed down. You'll have to say I instead of, like you can't say I need to use a bathroom. You say this recruit requests to use the head. I can teach you all these little things if you're interested in talking about that. Good night, Taylor. We'll see you again. I'm going to be live on Friday at 7 o'clock Central. And this isn't a talking show. On Friday and Saturday is the singing and entertainment show where you throw up a $5 super chat, $5 US money. I'll sing whatever song you want. You could give more if you want. Let me tell you, the highest super chat I ever got was $200. Gosh, I wish I could remember who was the one who threw that up. Another time I got 100, and another time I got 100. A few times I got a $50 one, like last week I did. Because I said I would take all my clothes off, which I did. I never said I'd be in front of the camera doing it. So I got, and he's cool with it, We all love Help Desk. He's a great guy. He really is a great, great person. Conquest Baker, I am Conquest. That's true. You take my album after you go to war in Iraq and you start killing Hajis and shit. You could take my album with you too. And hell, if there's anyone in the military, if you're in active duty and you're overseas, like in a war zone or Iraq or something, and you want my CD, there's only one instance that I give my CD away for free. I could send one and your whole platoon can listen to it. I would do that for free for you if you are in active duty in a war-torn country. And I do recognize military addresses, how they're written, so I will know if you're telling the truth or not. I would be glad to send your platoon one of my DVDs. You bet I would. I don't care what branch of the military you're in, and even the Coast Guard, yes, the Coast Guard is awesome. Army, Air Force, Navy, Marines, Coast Guard. Your console will shut down soon. Oh, fuck, we better play some video games now. I never seen it say that before. I sat in there talking to you guys and I forgot that we were playing a game. Thank you. I don't consider my time worth claiming. You were a veteran if you signed, because you know what? You could have got called up at any time. You are a veteran if you served. I can't really say I'm a veteran because I didn't complete boot camp. Hold on, I'm trying to sit on this thing right. And I need two hands to deal with it. Like the VA didn't consider me a veteran, but this organization called Thresholds did. Like I only was in there for 6 weeks. It said, I forget it. When I get like this, I can't talk no more. They said even if you was in boot camp 1 week or 1 day, they said 1 day, you're considered a veteran by our organization. And I'm like, why? And they said, because President Obama, when he was in his last year of his presidency. He says he's going to help every veteran to make sure they have proper, secure housing. And that's how I was able to get my voucher, because I was in boot camp. So even though I quit and I tried, I was blessed and gifted everything you see here because I went in the Marines. So even if you're in boot camp a week, a month, 6 weeks, don't ever think you're a failure, because you know what? God does shit for a reason. And I never knew in a million years that years later, decades later, that I would have all this. Good night, Joshua. Good night, Adam. Your veterans too, they're just combat veterans is the difference. Look at it this way, you belong to Uncle Sam, and at any moment they could have said, get on that plane, you're going overseas. I want you to start feeling better as a veteran, Joshua. All right. Good night to all the people that are leaving in here. That's true. People would join, and as soon as they get off the bus and onto those footprints, and they're all getting yelled at, and then the first 3 days is when the weakest ones drop out, because they're like, oh fuck, I don't want to stay up 3 days and clean the squad bay with a toothbrush and Brasso and other shit, bleach and ammonia mixed together. Please, guys, if you are a drill instructor and you're watching me, please don't pull that shit, because Americans do pay, taxpayers pay for you to train our people, train the soldiers to be productive. If you're doing shit like that and you're causing their lungs to get collapsed and you're fucking with the recruits like that, don't do that. I mean, you could always put shaving cream in our hands and like pranks that don't hurt somebody. I'll see you soon. Well, I want my military to be more professional in its training. Okay, our Agzarogos, I'm trying to pronounce that. Thank you for the 100. This was a great show. I love the shit we talked about. I love that I invented a 9-cheese pizza. I love that somebody bought one of my albums during the show. I love being naked. I'm not naked. I was just kidding there, but I think I gotta go this way. We neglected the game. I feel so bad about that. What the fuck? If I see a fucking wolf, I'm gonna freak out. Also, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Actually, I'm not gonna freak out. It's a fucking game. My son is 23. I was told because he's my only son, he cannot be drafted. So if you had like 3 daughters and a son, could they still not draft him? Or would they draft him if you had daughters? My brother used to cry because it was in 1975. He went up to my mom, he was crying. He says, I don't want to go to Vietnam. I mean, he's fucking like 8 years old. Mom, I don't want to go to Vietnam. I still remember that to this day. And he was my mom and dad's only son, at that time. And it was me and my sister, and we had a brother who died, so they wouldn't have been able to draft him when he was a teen anyway, right? I took enough people to join the military where they would not have to draft anybody. It doesn't have the same stigma it did after Vietnam. And they're very much better at advertising how cool and badass it is to be in combat, which it can be. I mean, even movie stars and actors, they don't have, they wish a million times and over, and they would give millions of dollars if they could actually be an actual soldier or a Marine, and they can only act, they can go on a set and get paid $1 million or so dollars to pretend to be in the military. But I guarantee you a lot of them wish they could do that. Just lots of people are rich, they want to be artists and they can't. Now, I don't know if I'm going the right... Oh, fuck, that's the village there. I fucking went the wrong way. Oh, fuck that shit. Yo, I'm a real one. Yeah, thank you, OG Salinas. I went the wrong way on here. They're ready to be the draft again. Do you think they'll draft people? I'll have to hide some people then. I think military should be a choice. What the hell is that? Hey, who are these guys?
6. I'm warning. Your presence is interfering with imperial business. Be on your way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hate that stupid map on the top of the screen with the arrow, because that's the most Polish thing I've ever seen. So is the cat in this game, is he Polish? I forgot to ask, I mean, it doesn't matter, but is he Polish? Are all the characters in this game Polish? Baldur's Gate. You mean Baldur's Gate, Zarneth, you silly goose. Baldur's Gate. Look at that, everyone. Let's point and laugh at him now. I love you so much. I did play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 when I had regular Xbox, and also my all-time favorite video game of all time on any system in any bit of history of my whole life is Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. I'm thinking of if I'll get that game again, if I find the Xbox. Regular Xboxes are hard to get now. Bauldurs. You silly goose. You are the funniest person ever. You know what, Sandra? You can hide your son out in my apartment if they try to draft him. But he has to help, like, do stuff in here, like fix things if I need someone to open jars. But he could be my assistant, you know, like full-time. And me not snitching him out to the FBI would be like the most perfect deal. And you know how much I love the FBI, so it would be really hard for me, like, to... Okay, I just ran in circles. Can you guys guide me out of here and tell me how to get off of this godforsaken, like... I'm lost. I'll give up. I'll quit. I'm a quitter. No, I'm kidding. Him, that would me, Mini. I have an OG Xbox, but it doesn't read any games. Okay, well, it wouldn't do me any good. Well, you know, our friend Nancy, not McShane, the other Nancy, Reality Nancy, she comes in here. She had a wrench before, and I hope she doesn't get mad when I took it away, because I love her too. Her son is in the military, in the Marine Corps. He's in his early 20s. And she posts pictures of him in, not much in, like, Instagram, but the thing that goes with the Instagram thing, threads, that. So I've seen a few pictures like that, and I'm like, Semper Fi and all. I think this is one of my better Midweek Mini shows. In fact, I would say that this was one of the best ones I had, because I had some real quality people in here, you know, you guys, and meeting that football player, that's really cool. And that also makes me want to behave better and more professional when I do my shows, even if I'm just talking to you. I don't want to be just some stupid nobody, like, oh fuck yeah, this is right, I discovered a town. I want to be someone that can give advice, and you'll learn from experiences I was in. And even if you've been homeless, I can give you advice about that because I was in that position. I never hung around nobody or never did anything. I would hide from people literally. In the daytime, I'd be like the tourists and just walk up and down Duval Street in Florida, Key West.
One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
So, yeah. So you hide from people. When you're homeless, you never tell anyone where you're sleeping. If you even think somebody's following you, run around corners, hide, don't never let nobody see even close to where you're going to sleep. Don't tell them. Don't go with them to sleep anywhere. They'll say, oh, we'll take care of you. Yeah, they'll take care of you as soon as you fall asleep, or they'll drug you and they'll take everything you got, and you wake up in your bag, your prized possession, the only bag you got on you, your book bag with all your IDs and money and everything will be gone. Fortunately, that didn't happen to me because, I don't know, maybe being in the Marines kind of helped. Do I need to rape anyone on this farm here? So, yeah. Okay, I didn't see Eternity Sanders in here, and, well, he knows how to play this shit. Oh, I could pick a lock here? Let me see, how do you do that? Rotate, pick, rotate, lock. It broke, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, hell yeah. That was easier than I expected. And we're all still thinking about Sky. We want her to come back.
You need to leave.
Oh shit, I just stole. How do I get out of this chair? If I stole, will they kill me?
Get out, or I'll call the guards.
You need to leave.
Good luck in calling the guard. He's in the next town fucking some bitch, whorehouse there with bugs in the straw and shit. In the olden days when someone could just come in your house like that, I mean, isn't that scary? Should I kill those people? He's a fucking serial killer and shit. I don't want to play with that bullshit there. I won't mess with his farm animals. I won't rape him either. Let's get off his property here. Respect for farmers. All right. I was playing the Bard's Tale. It's called the Bard's Tale or the Bard's Tale on a regular Xbox. And I just happened to be on the farm where the animals are possessed and I had to kill them all. And I was at my friend Nancy's house and her friend Teddy walks in. He's an old Polish guy who loved animals. And he sees me in there slaughtering animals and shit. And he was so horrified by that game. He literally had a fucking coronary when he saw that. And that's what I mean about Murphy's Law. Of all the parts of the game I'm playing, that would have to be what part of the game when the guy walked in. Isn't there like a map in here? Skills. Skill. You press that. Okay. Map. Oh, that really helps, motherfucker. No, whoever wasn't in here tonight missed out on so many cool shit. When that guy gets drafted and he's on TV holding the fucking Heisman Trophy and shit, I want him to say, Minnie Manson inspired me. I felt like quitting, and then I talked to Minnie Manson and I realized life ain't so hard after all. And I'm here today because of Minnie Manson, and I get to perform at like the Super Bowl and everything when he's in it. That could happen. That could very well happen. Or at the very least get some tickets to go and sit there and have good seats where you could see the knees blowing out. Red Foreman, when his son bought him season tickets to the Packers. Oh, look at that kirka. Is that a church? A Kirk. It's called a Kirk. Okay, I don't know why I said it like that, but it's Kirk. Could they have that also in the Bard's Tale? This is reminding me of that. When we have someone in here that knows how to play this game, then
Wait, I know you.
and they'll guide us. Good night, Dale.
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons, well gone mad.
Yeah, you get to kill animals in a lot of games. Like in this game, you get to kill wolves, and when I get to, maybe I should change the choice of words there. They force you to kill them.
You look tired.
Wait,
Japan
I know.
has space for it.
I'm making a mistake. What does that mean? I better get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, if I'm like in those times and soldiers tell me, they give me an order, I'm gonna listen to them. Those are real soldiers, you know, like centurions and shit. Say, I'll do whatever you say, you're the boss. I say, I'm from the future, and we have people that are pansies compared to you guys. Those guys could kill you with their fucking glare. They can look at you and their eyes could kill you. That's how tough they were. And how, like people in these times, like the people like knights and shit like that, when they fight with the swords and hand-to-hand combat. Like that, I like that comic strip Gru because they cover that in there. And then they have an episode where he goes to the future and he sees the army guys with clipboards and sleeping on mattresses and shit and using guns to fight. He's like, that's not real. That's not honorable. That's not real fighting. You know, he pulls out his sword. In this game, I get it. It doesn't bother me at all. That's cool. I only killed like, what, 1 wolf and 2 bears. I'm going to turn this game off and let me see if it'll save. I want to play something fun that I know. See, let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to save this one. Oh, that's how you jump. Okay. Sword. Here, save. Oh, hit save. I like that they let you save. Okay, let's make sure. I'm gonna make sure I did that right. Okay. I just wanted to see that. Can you imagine me having to repeat all that? All right. That's why I turned this game off. I don't want to get overtired because it just stresses me out that I don't know what to do, but at the same time, it's comforting because it's helping me to learn the game. You don't just want to rush through the game. You want to learn the countryside. And that's why it's good to get lost in games like this. So, it'll stress me out if I do the same thing over and over there, though. So, that will give me something to think about. And when I watch more of the walkthrough on the YouTube video from earlier, I'll learn some shit. So many good games. So many fucking games that are so fun. We don't need to eat we don't need to eat those chips tonight. We had that there. Since I got business done today, tomorrow I can. Well, today I'll have to say. Today is tomorrow. Hopefully I could go to get some. I could go to the store and get some more mugs. I need some more camping mugs. And remember that box of mugs I have on a porch, you know. I was looking at my phone. I'm like, where should I press it to turn the game on? What the fuck? Let me see here. My phone's at 69. Oh, baby. I took my shot. Yes, I did. Oh. And I dyed my hair last night, so my hair looks really dark and nice. Getting ready for Friday. Friday's going to be spectacular. Not just a show, but the entire day. Yeah, something familiar. Ow. Okay. He looks like a lion with his long hair. Roar. I could do all of these here. Let's see. Not time to go back there yet. Kidnapped. I like to do the easier ones first. An ancient key. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go in the library. And of course, look where they put you. They put you all the way at the outskirts of town because they are sadistic bastards. So let's see if we can. If you center on the guy and then go there, you could go to the library. Okay, good. Okay. And we already saw Saul. I'm not sure where to go here, so let me look again. I think I already found the book. Let's go in here and see if I put it in. Oh shit, I did. I have no idea where that book will be. It should tell you where the book will be. Let me go see if I can press a button if it'll say something. It's been a week and a half, 2 weeks since I played this, so I don't remember.
As I said, if you find one of the missing books, just bring it back here.
Asshole. Let's see if I have any books to return. Put me on a wild goose chase, you fuck. I'm here to chew some bubblegum and kick some ass, and well, you know. It's my esophagus. It makes me cough so bad when it cracks. Like, it'll literally harden and crack in there. And when it cracks, the pieces are like hard leather. And it moves back and forth in there. Let's do this one. Nigel FAG Fruits Gang. Okay. Ha ha ha, asshole. Your hair is that long? Whoa. You have to buy 3 boxes? I'm never letting my hair get that long again. Hey, Hellride. Hey, Hellride, were you in here when that football player was in here? It was awesome. You guys want to watch this show later so you can see it all. Should make that guy drop his box. I should make him drop his drawers.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay. This place is about to close. For good.
It sucks when you don't have a family and there's nowhere to
sell
go.
the
And
building to pay the ransom.
God, what a
It's the only way
nightmare.
to get my fiancée back.
I know that
I'm trying
feeling.
to work up the courage to rescue her.
When you once had a key to an apartment and you don't have a key anymore.
Even me.
You walk by houses and each house and you see, I wish I had this house. You know, that's how I felt when I was homeless. It was horrible. Just to have a set of keys in my hand. Every time I hold my keys, it's a blessing. And I thank God every time I hold those keys. I'm like, thank you, God, that I have these keys, that I can open this place and it can be mine to sleep in. And that's why I didn't get mad when he raised the rent, you know, even if the CHA doesn't meet that, I don't care, I'm happy. There's just people out there that have to work and have to pay like $2,500 out straight out their pocket, and I mean, even with if they raised it, it wouldn't be a lot for me. So yeah, I'm fucking happy. Hello, Wolf. Ja Clove. I could say that. Whatever that means. Okay. The fight the darkness, greatest enemy shows up for like 2 minutes at the end. That's true. They gave up on this game like a third way through. You're homeless and you're happy. That's good to hear. Because you're not bogged down by possessions and you enjoy each day. If you're happy, then that's what counts too. Because it's a lot of hard work to keep an apartment also. My health is poor. I didn't like being on the street, but I went to Key West, Florida. I said, if I'm going to be homeless, I'm going to be in paradise. And it was paradise, but it was hard on me because my health isn't that good. And I was young then, I was 42. I'm 56 now. I wouldn't be able to do that now. But yeah, you get to do things that people who live indoors can't do. You can just come and go. You get to see animals in nature, little bugs and worms. And I saw a blind snake one time in the sand. I would have never seen that if I wasn't sleeping on the beach and waking up at 5:30 in the morning, right as the sun's right as the daylight's almost about to come. And there was a snake. It was all in there and shit.
You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open
It's a grail. The Holy Grail?
Right.
The unholy grail.
Whoa. Hang on.
Oh my god, a FAG fruit.
Collins, he's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiance's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all up at it.
Please tell me I turned off my
Just
oven.
watch yourself around,
Yeah, I
Mr.
think I
Ferret,
did.
or things will get unfriendly fast.
That guy's gay right there, you could tell. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We're gonna go into the cesspools now. Like the Lower East Side of Lower Uncton. Okay, we're going to Lower Uncton in England. All right. Look at all these retarded individuals that I'm going to have to slaughter. You guys are so dead. Isn't there like a book over here? Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, I don't know. All this looting and war. I just thought there'd be so much more. Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a
What the
highly
fuck?
disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this
He just
form of
died.
development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of
Actually,
mercy?
he's drunk. That's what
Only
happened.
time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun.
Someone blew a fart and they got knocked
Gunpowder
out.
is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain
I
is.
can't tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution.
Right
Your
trigger.
associate can dispense with this burden by
I
piling
guess
the
that's what they
funds
want me
on
to
the
see.
table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her.
Look at how nasty that guy looks in his nasty work clothes.
Start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character.
Oh, you live in Panama, Florida? Awesome. I make $20 an hour. I don't pay rent. Plus, I sometimes get $200 to $300. Cool. Are you like putting all that money away? Oh. I shut off my oven. Okay, I can't look at chat because I have to like do this here. Bring it, bitch. Yeah. I want to say that word, but I can't. Okay. Oh, I killed them all?
It's open!
I killed them all. Asshole. Those barrels are supposed to aid you and you blow them up when the guys are standing near it. Oh, this is when he points his bunghole gun at his face. You'll see, look.
You brought this on yourself.
Look, that gun has it has 6 bungholes, look. Can you see it?
Really got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accomplished.
You spend it on money,
Get on with it then.
food, weed, restaurants. Oh, that's cool.
She's actually not on the
Sounds like you're having fun with it and stuff, so that's what's important. Okay, look at the bunghole there. See the bungholes?
Facility, shall we say.
That's a stupid looking gun.
Hatch will provide you
His arm must be getting real tired.
access.
The sewer. You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go get her. I'll keep an eye
You're gonna
on
have to
her.
get, your arm's gonna get tired sometime, mister.
I really dig this character of this year.
Take that, bitch.
Well, I live in a bad neighborhood.
Elise.
I thought you were,
What are you doing living in the sewers?
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
That's true, it's good to be happy.
Last time I saw you, that day in the throne room.
When you're homeless and happy, no one can touch you. They can't hurt you in any way.
Today's not gonna be
Nobody
a
has
fight.
power over you if you're happy.
Come on.
I was just seeing if there's any dive areas. You know, there's treasure under the water. I cannot fucking wait till
You can't
Friday.
save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life. Oh, hello, darling.
Remember at the beginning of the game when I killed all the factory workers to save her life? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Darling, how have you been?
Hi. It's fun to be gay. Hi. I miss my gay friend, the one that used to come in here.
No point hanging around down here in this awful place.
I have to remember not to overwhelm people in Instagram DM ever again. Lesson learned. Even if someone offers to come here and help me, I'm not going to take them up on that offer. That's how I lost Doc unstopped. I became a burden on him.
Watch out!
Well, he will be missed.
Good one!
I don't hate him or anything, but I was kind of nasty to
You're
him.
amazing.
Because I felt like, hey, he promised and now he wouldn't come. And I was frustrated because I couldn't get the light bulb fixed and other things in here. Rare topaz. Like if I knew what was wrong with my light in the living room there, and I knew it wouldn't cost more than $150 or something, I would pay to have it fixed.
It was like something out of
But the landlord didn't tell me. He did tell me, and I forgot what he said, but I think there's something wrong with the wires.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
So I'll just be patient and wait until he fixes that.
When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's more
The only light that really matters is my kitchen and bathroom.
But to take away hope, to force an entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny.
And luckily these take regular bulbs, so I'm not screwed.
It's going to take a full-scale revolution.
Hopefully we're all gay equals happy, that's right. Oh, look up there. Oh, it's like who's shooting at us? I'm gonna ask for a face. Look, he's chopping her up. Oh shit. This game makes me so happy. Right here, let me save it. It would be cool if she came in there with me, but they only let him in there. He's the only one allowed in there. I'm looking for those barrels. Ow, 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 god damn it. Ow, ow. My fucking toe. I know I'm not supposed to be paying for that shit, but I think he'll fix it before the inspector comes. But, you know, I think he's kind of hoping I'll get impatient and pay. I mean, as long as the tub or toilet doesn't break or something, then I'll really have to, like, be like every day. Oh, I didn't break nothing in here. The wires went, something sorted out in there. I think he's trying to find a day where he can do it, you know. And he doesn't want to. He goes on vacations a lot with his family to Italy. He's Italian, so they go to the old country a lot. Calabria, which is where Nick Mancuso, the actor that I like, is from. But yeah, it does suck. Sometimes you just have to do shit because they won't. If you like where you live, you know, you have to do it. It's better than sitting and complaining and alienating. And, you know, I just pretend I own this place, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta fix it. It broke. Oh shit, I didn't see this around the corner here. But yeah, you're right. They're supposed to fix that. To me, it's like what it'll cost $250 or something. I fix it. The problem's solved. I don't have to fucking deal with it no more. I mean, I'd rather not spend the money, but it's good that I have it to spend. That's just less payment to the credit card if I did that. If it was real important to me, I probably would have did that. But I don't use that like at all hardly. Okay, we're gonna open this. I love the dog in this game. I broke a cabinet and I paid to have it fixed. So he doesn't even know I broke it because I paid someone to fix it. He had to take the cabinet with him, and then I got a fix-it guy on retainer. And the thing broke in the bathroom there, and he took it and put a hinge on it, and he brought it back and he attached it. And he fixed my drawer in the kitchen that broke. Just from repeatedly opening it and closing it. And when you keep slamming a drawer, even when you're not mad, just regular shoving it, you know, when you just push it shut and it's on the rollers, eventually the face of it will just crack up. They make stuff so cheap now. So the face of it will just break off. And then you have, you know, so I was like, oh, so I better fix that. Okay, let's get this here. Die, assholes. I think there's another barrel here. I like to break the barrels. Die, assholes. Oh, I got this. Oh, yeah. Doggy. I was gonna say, where's the woman? I need her to be with me. Okay. Let's see, save this again.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Time is at 2:30. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so I will have to put this game up in about 15 minutes.
Thank you for saving me. I don't just need today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Anybody would feel what you did. It was an appalling situation. And the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well,
Look at the front of her hair. That looks like she just chopped it off in the front. That looks
Should be all
terrible.
respect to Laszlo.
hell, Laszlo. What am I going to say to him?
Tell him you're gay. Chomo.
Glad you're here.
I love doing that. Excusez-moi. Excuse. I like the sparks that are coming out of that. I can't wait till that part with the desert, when we're in the desert. You're going to love that. Oh yeah, I want to hang around just a little bit more. So I get to a certain point here.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most, well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met. He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle, doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you.
It would be cool if I fell asleep playing video games.
This is maddening. And here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honourable thing?
If I fall asleep, you could stay with. You could fall asleep with me and just stay and chat. No.
You said you tried to forget me, and I understand why. But I'm back now.
Then the prince bestow.
And I'm so glad you are.
Una Panthers, Martian land.
Please, say nothing now. Then find me at the shelter in a few days and we'll be together. I love you.
Food into Una Panthers, Martian land. Una Panthers, Martian land. Those sparks are pretty. I know.
Oh, my head. That weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling. Thank goodness you're all right. You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt.
I stole your woman.
Thank you for everything.
Stick with Laszlo.
I was so worried about you.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you.
Awesome. He didn't steal his woman. Awesome. You guys are in love. Bitch. That's N-word and Zane. You try to get some overalls that actually fit those kids if you're going to put them to work. Englander. Das Englander. Yeah, fuck this fucking sore throat. I better eat some candy. That might help. It's red, white, and blue and patriotic, so. Mmm. Good night, Hellride. My voice was soothing. Yeah, good night, Hellride. Say goodbye to Minnie. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Dash Minnie. I shall see you soon. Yum, yum, yum. I don't want to go back to the industrial quarter. Fuck that shit.
Have a look around.
All right, cheers.
Please come back. We might be. Oh.
Dirty.
Hi.
I like that. Yes, I do. Feel free.
I like the English guards in this game.
What it means today.
Especially when they're pissed off, I like the stuff that they say.
I'd like my
I'm not getting off until you do. That sounds naughty.
I'll meet you out.
Cheers.
No, we sit with you.
Always look out for sex.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Hot dog. At least never had that.
Here.
Romantic presents. Friendly presents. We have them all.
Damn dog.
Yourself? You know, I once thought I'd be an adventurer, much like that one.
No question. He's just laid back.
Fucking dog.
I wish I was.
Good luck finding someone to pay these prices. You ain't never met a worse person today. Thanks very much, love.
Okay, let's laugh at some kids.
Your clothes are good. I like your style.
Duh.
Bothering you.
Have a look around.
Duh.
It's looks like the best deals in here in my shop.
I have to kill my dog.
Better times.
Take that.
Wow.
That could really blow a Valverine's head off.
I need money for a new coat. And a belt. This one's
Fucking dog. Why can't I fucking call him? I like how he puts his paw up and then down and then up again.
Better accredited dog I usually restart every few weeks.
I like how he puts his paw up his butt.
Welcome to the...
I hope I don't get some morning wood. Gonna count the smashing lines. Oh yeah, I'm gonna join his society.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for cooking. Anyway, hello, I'm Leslie, and actually that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese.
Oh, they want me to kill a
They get
hippie in
right
this
up my
one.
nose, they do. Reese and love at that. Sick. Nobody says evil anymore. Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the dark side.
It sounded wrong. No, it's okay. It sounded awesome. Don't worry, Sandra. You're awesome to me. I don't care if you talk naughty in here.
Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
I don't care if you guys do innuendos and shit. I'm okay with that. Like if some people in the chat, they might be like, oh, I don't like that. Then I'll be like, kind of cool it. But if they're not in here, you guys can, you know, it's free reign. For deinem Schloss and the Prince bist du. Unerkannter Smasher Lands. Deutschen. I better eat my nutty buddy. It's been a fucking week since I got this thing. I bet there's no mushrooms and shit in it. Whoa. Oh shit. Nom, nom, nom. Like with this, all you gotta do is press the A button to run. I like the controls on this. Nom, 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 nom. That's okay, Sandra. It was funny what you wrote. I liked it. I know you didn't mean that, but it is funny. You gotta give your kitty some treats. I miss my cat. I mean, I tried to shoot her, but she just was so quickly, and I miss her every time. You bought Ritz crackers with fucking chocolate and shit on them? No, not shit, but chocolate and caramel? The fuck? God, they're ruining everything. You're kidding. Oh, thank you, Sandra. God, you might be the only fan that's in here. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who else is in here.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
There's like legit serial killers and shit in my chat. Well, as long as you don't kill me, I don't care who the fuck you kill. God, I don't know where that fucking gnome is.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm going to set you on fire. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
Okay.
Ah, hello.
Trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, here. It's time to turn off the game. Like you said, we don't want to overdo it. I really don't feel like fighting 500 skeletons right now. It says mini on there. I have the things in the grocery store. It says mini on it. If I see those crackers, you salt with chocolate is a very good discovery. Okay. Kiss. No, no. No. Let me get all this stuff here, all the tissues and garbage. I can wake up to that tomorrow. Put this away. Thyself. All right, there. Una counter's motion line. Getting ready to shut the night down. I'm so gonna take a fucking bath. I'm gonna. Pizza. Oh, there's my fucking Coke. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's right here. Yeah. 2:44. So, I should sign off now and say goodnight. Oh shit, it's too dark in here. I think you can see me more in here. I'm gonna run bath water and take a hot bath. And then I'm gonna get in bed. I'm gonna get in there. So I'm not using the toilet, so it's okay to take the phone in here. It's just when I use the toilet, I can't be in here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's start that. So if you want to say goodbye to me now, that would be good. That's what you're drinking. You're the only one making comments in the chat. It makes me wonder who the hell the other 12 people are in here. You know you want it. Hellred's probably in here. So, Hellred, get some rest and heal up. And think about Minnie. How awesome Minnie is and how awesome you guys are. So say goodbye now, guys. I'm gonna sign off. There's 15 people, 13 people. I think the show died because I don't see anybody in chat no more. I have 88 likes. Whoa. Okay, then I'm going to go. Oh, good. I see you, Sandra. Thank you very much. Okay, good night, everyone. Hex, good night. All right.